Wow, dude. Are we starting with some toxicity a little bit today? Let's be real. Maybe just a smidge, huh? Hey, either way, glad you're here. You're literally the first person here. How crazy is that? Tetsky's here too. Late! This is early. I'm like 1 minute early. Come on. You can't start dogging on me too soon, okay? Or else my self-esteem is going to be at an all-time low. I'm going to start getting tattoos in random places. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Or maybe we do.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Tetsky said no. Okay. Tetsky said no, so that means no. Oh, my God. Face tat.
Chimkin nuggies on your left nuggie.
Oh, hey, little do you know, I got some chimkin nuggets on this titty, actually. I'm sorry, left nuggie? Are you talking about my special no-no town? I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to think about it. Either way, what is up, dude? Hey, I feel like I just saw you guys. Let's be real. It's because I did. We're actually getting pretty close to, we got some back-to-back streams coming up here soon, so y'all better strap in. You better get your strap-ons. Okay, that might be a bit much. That was a bit much. No. Everyone come back. Please. Please! Sorry, I'm just changing all the directories around. Now, I've never played a Hollow Knight game. I've heard a lot about them. I think I get them confused with Shovel Knight. Completely different thing. Did you just say bend over? That guy's my uncle. Bend over. Good old Uncle Ben. Okay. Moving along.
WTF.
Well,
Shove these nuts in your mouth.
Okay. That's what I get for saying Shovel Knight, apparently. No, I deserve it. There we go, dude. Everything is up and running how we want it to be.
Blue.
Can we get a round of applause for that one? Thank you very much. That's what I wanted. Yeah. How about that, dude? How about that? I can't believe you. Ted, you are going to get in trouble if you keep this up. Keep up this funky attitude.
Have to keep you on top of the seconding game.
I promise to never say secondees or anything within that nature. Nemo, I can honestly say and proudly say no changes were made from last night's stream. No changes. I have nothing to report. No surprises from me anymore, other than I'm going to be standing today. I don't know if that counts as a change, but you boys got a bad case of, what would you even call that? Office chair ass? That's what I'm going to call it. Got a bad case.
Change t-shirt, hat, and posture? Lie.
Well, what do you expect? In posture. I slept in this. No, I'm kidding. It's got chili stains all over it from last night.
Training D next week at work, and I just went in the work chat training D's nuts.
Oh,
nice.
Oh my God! Talk about timing on that half. That was incredible. Everyone, give it up to Uno.
Feet,
give
soldier.
It up. Okay, and then he said feet soldier, so I don't know.
Perfect.
I don't know if we can trust him. I don't think we can trust him just yet. Either way, welcome.
I am perfect.
Dude, I'm a little scared to get started on this game. Nemo again with In the Club. Do you guys... Right after that. Do you guys want to listen to the in-game soundtrack for Hollow Knight, or would you rather have the song request rolling? You let me know. You guys are in charge. I just work here, and everyone knows it.
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't exactly a yes or no question, but, we'll figure that out. Maybe it's kind of like a use your best judgment situation. Okay. I can't get a straight answer from anyone here besides Chi-Chi. So now I'm depending on Chibi. We'll see what they have to say.
XD.
I got all day, dude. I got no other plans. I made a freaking health smoothie. You know?
I missed the question.
Okay, so now we're all confused and we're all in trouble. Don't worry about it, I guess.
Chibis of a just say maybe.
Yeah. When in doubt, you know. Just YOLO it. Exactly. I prefer to have song request up and running for you guys all the time. So I think that's just what we're gonna roll with.
Maybe.
Okay, good answer. Let me go ahead and cut the music. I know, nobody freak out, okay? I know it's sacrilege, but I'm a streamer at the end of the day, not some sort of soy boy beta cuck, okay? Like some other people in the chat. I'm talking about Fishy. He's not here yet, but there's a chance he can be. He's the target for all of my viscosity lately. Which apparently Melv was threatening me with the 10 gift sub bomb last night. I was like, dude, I don't know. We got some people over on the vertical stream. I do not understand what that says, but I appreciate it. Okay. Maybe one day I'll learn that language. Today's not that day. Tedski knows exactly what I'm talking about. Nemo, you can't see it. I had to
Guess what I am playing?
You're playing Destiny 1. And yes, I cheated. Tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong.
Nope.
Okay, you used the forbidden nope. Look, now it's right there. Wait.
Rock and Stone.
Okay, he's playing, shit, what the hell is it called?
Assume the following posture.
Why can I not think of what that is? Hold on, I know it. Hold on. Deep Rock Galactic.
Deep Rock Galactic.
No! Hey, I beat you to it. Don't even start with me. Nemo, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you feel. This guy right here will always be on the vertical stream. So, you know how you be posting it while we're in the gameplay screen. It's kind of small. No, I'm actually looking over at the vertical screen right now, and it's terrifying. Today, you're Uno. You'll always be Uno. Listen, yesterday, I was a little sleep deprived. Today, I'm doing good. I got a full 3 hours. I'm good to go. Okay, we got somebody that says, please say. Definitely not going to say that. So sorry. You must be new here. But I'm not. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Oh, now I get my yes? Now I get an answer to my question? I'm still super confused. Either way, I say, let's just get into this game, huh? Sounds like a good plan. Enough yapping. Let me attempt to figure out how to even play this. I genuinely have no clue. But apparently it's taking over the world by storm. It's storming the world with takeovers. How about that? Honestly, that looks pretty good. Oh boy. Oh my God. Do you guys want me to read that? Because I can.
They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a base nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly and by the Canucka Romino.
Bet you didn't know I could speed read. I guarantee I missed like half of those words in that sentence. Uh-oh.
Sup, Gooner?
Wolfie, howdy now. This is a first time experience. Never really saw anything about Hollow Knight, especially Silksong.
He's using I plus lip syncing.
That's fair. And you're not wrong. AI plus lip sync.
It is in fact AI voice XD.
I'm actually a completely digital person. I don't exist. So sorry to tell you guys. You can't be friends with something that doesn't exist. So at least what my mom told me growing up as a kid.
But why did you choose this avatar?
This is a rerun, y'all.
I chose
Sorry.
a overweight, balding, white male because there's so many of them I figured I could blend in. Especially if you look around on Twitch, guys with beards, guys with glasses, freaking brown hair. I'm just saying. We're a dime a dozen, as they would say. All right, well, that was Hollow Knight Silksong.
We get it. You like Toy Story 2?
Al's Toy Barn. Oh my god, I'm ready for my goose to get cooked. Okay, we're just learning. We're learning. Oh my god, don't even start with the tutorials, man. Just give me the juice. Venoms! You scared me by saying boo.
This is pretty much a 2D Dark Souls.
Oh snap, okay, we got super jump. Copy. 2D Dark Souls, huh? Just seeing what I can possibly do here. Now I know I can trim the hedges. So that's gonna be my new favorite thing to do. Not gonna lie, I make these exact same sounds whenever I jump. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? Gonna die on the tutorial? I mean, if anyone was gonna do it, it'd definitely be me. Now, should I really be killing these adorable little caterpillar creatures? It feels wrong. Oh, hold on. We're constipated. Well, they're giving me a little destiny thing. Okay. Venom says kill everything. Now, what was my saying, okay? If I know anything from Fallout, everything is bad. Dude, I knew it! That looked shoppable! I do not like these sounds.
Yeah, if this is 2D Dark Souls, unalive them all.
Did you say hose? You said hools. But close enough. Oh, look at that. I don't like what's going on up there. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Oh my god. Now, what am I picking up here? Is that money? What? What? I was smacking! And we're back. Okay. Then I'm still don't even start before I ban you, okay? little bit of positivity today. Oh, okay, we can swim. Wasn't trying to figure that out, but no problem. Kind of fell in.
He would not, but
Venom's, I'm looking at a button right now, dog. I'm just saying. After everything we've been through, I figured you would be a little more friendly.
release the mods.
Jeez, man. You're sensitive. Plus, like half the time, these things aren't even touching me. They're just like within their little aura.
You're gonna get dick down here. You know what I'm saying?
Their spiky aura. What I used to look like back in the 2000s. Big spiky hair. If you ran into me, you'd also die.
So who am I banning?
We'll see. We'll see about that. Venoms, I told you all this yesterday. I haven't played any Hollow Knight games or any Metroidvania type games. Not really something that's like on my radar, you know? Oh, shit. Holding jump, apparently. Didn't matter. Okay, got a little worried I was gonna miss that. One thing I will say about this game, super echoey. Can't even think straight. Hold on, we might be getting out of here.
You're in a cave after all.
I'm constipated, and I'm in a cave. Copy that. I gotta find the turlet. Hold on, dude. There's a Walmart just a couple feet away. Oh. Just snapped right back into it. Copy that. Okay. Did I just make a duty on the bed? Push harder, Ted's key, I will. But honestly, if I did, I might rupture something. Let's be real. No, this is good. I got like a health bar or anything? No, come on, man. I jumped over that. Okay, I didn't jump over that one. Oh, did I get hit again? I don't remember that. Okay. Dude, don't even worry. Hold on. Okay, I thought I beat it. I guess not. Now's a really good time for that. Nope. Oh my god. She's getting a little quicker. There we go. There we go. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. It might be like a button over or something. Oh my god. Okay, now we officially did it. Let's be real. Let's be real. Well, there we go. Immediately turned into bones, too? No big deal. Hold on, we got more room to explore. Nope, they just made a little side area for no reason. Copy that. Sure, dude, sure. I see you. Don't even worry. I think it's supposed to make a noise anytime anyone says anything on YouTube, but, you know. Did I just say grandma?
It's gonna get pretty raunchy.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm a little worried about that. That was, kind of terrifying. That's how I wake my wife up every morning. Up with you!
That's fine.
That's fine. No big deal.
Nesvia.
Oh my god, we talking Simlish over here? Are you guys reading this? I'm speed reading this. Okay. Woo. Very interesting. Again, pretty different compared to anything else that I've normally played, but, you know, we gotta try something else out. Okay, we're definitely not gonna beat this lady up. We just came from there. Definitely gotta heal. With new silk. I'm convinced something's gonna come out of these bushes. If I keep trimming the bushes, something's gonna happen. Oh, bone bottom. That's what we call my behind here at this house.
Bushes being eyebrows.
Yeah, trim the hedges, trim the bushes. It's my eyebrows. I'll put that stuff that makes, like, you know, hair won't grow anymore on that spot. I'll put that right on my eyebrows.
Peter Nada.
Ooh, Peter's naughty. Santa's so sexy.
Forehead's gonna be smooth as eggs.
Namoglu, smooth as eggs? Damn, you must be cooking up some real cock-a-doodle there. Just make sure those foreheads don't get fried in the process, you know?
There we go. I don't really know why I'm down there. Other than to hit those bells. Oh, I can just talk to anyone. Okay, we got a store. Copy that. I have no money. I didn't realize that they were taking my money into account in real life. Oof. I just spent all of it on expensive pastries this morning. Uh-huh.
Just a whole load of brioche.
We did get a whole thing of, what, like sourdough? We got sourdough, we got, gooseberry tart. Which honestly was pretty busting. And then we got a pistachio and fig tea cake. I don't think I've ever felt fancier, I'm just saying. It was delicious. Can't go that way? Okay. I'll be there. Don't start with me! Oh, okay. You're dead. Dude, this game's easy. Venoms, I don't even know what you were talking about earlier.
To think this game crashed everything.
This game crashed everything? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. On, like, launch day. Yeah, I figured it was a big enough deal. It's kind of beloved. But, you know, everyone's got different cups of teas. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Figured we'd give it a little bit, you know, a little trial period, then we'll move on to some zombies.
Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, you know, all stores just broke it.
Keeping up with the zeitgeist. Okay, fully died. Does that mean it's gonna take me? Oh, I'm back with this lady. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. Problem is, can I do any other attack other than just a slash? Does Dark Souls take you all the way back though? I thought it took you to the, you know, the last bonfire or whatever. Nope, we already tried that. I don't know what the hell she just said, but it sounded like peanuts, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, depends where the last bonfire you were at is.
I'll give $100 to anyone who can tell me what she's singing right there. Yeah, I think really my main gripe is I need another attack. The one slash, kind of getting me into trouble here. She's still going. You guys probably can't hear that, but you can still hear her. They singing D's nuts? I think I'm gonna be able to keep my $100. No good. Jesus. Goodbye! Oh my god. That was incredible. Okay, I probably can't make it up there. No big deal. Alright, we're back. What am I supposed to do? You're kind of like mid-area there. Just hope and pray and cry. Felt that one. Just trying to play it a little safer this go around. And immediately got destroyed. Okay. No, this is good. I started panic. Dude, don't even worry. Ever. What's MB say? MB says, hello. Hey. Welcome in, my friend. I appreciate you. You just saw me kill this giant crab thing. Crab, spider, skull, being. Okay, we got money. What is this? I'm playing a Lego game now. At least they're not broke. I'll take that. Hey, hello, ma'am.
And L beads?
You know, yeah, that's what the currency is in this game. I meant to tell you guys. I appreciate those likes over on the vertical stream. Sorry, some of my NL beads just fell in the wrong direction there. Nemo, we even got multicolors. Oh. That's now costing me money? Now I'm bummed out. Oh, okay. No. This was good. This was good. Bonfire lit. I'm blessed. That's right. Bless up. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. I think I'm starting to get it. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and pick up my sharp beads. Everything is beads. God. I got a sword, basically, so, like, I can't get close to these things. We've all been here before. Oh my god. Game's being rude now. Can I make sure we heal up before we try and fight this thing? Dude, hey, all things considered, doing pretty good. I am 90% sure I just levitated. Oh!
Yes, you can glide.
You can glide. I thought I was just super jumping. Alright, let's just make it to where we need to be here. Woo! Okay. This is not going well. Actually, I take it all back. Look at that, dude! Hey, come on! I gotta stop doubting myself. Ooh, a mega bead. No, shard. That was a shard pendant. Had no clue. That was my bad. Hello! We got an achievement. Only worth 5 gamer score, but, you know, that's totally fine. It's not the amount. It's the quantity. Oh my god. These come back, right? Okay. I was like, I'm bone. Come on, man. What? How am I supposed to fight this thing? I can't get up on its level. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The entire time I'm playing this, I'm thinking, man, Borderlands is gonna be sweet next week. And then after that, we got Battlefield coming out. That's gonna be what you can expect from my channel, I'm just saying. We've actually got Ninja Gaiden too. Man, that's gonna be good. A lot of fun stuff coming out here soon.
Chad, I just found out about this ballerina cappuccino. Got me about to risk it all. Tongue, sahurs, punk ass. Better watch the fuck out.
I
Download
appreciate that
Mr.
follow,
Steal Your
MB,
Girl.
over on the vertical stream. I promise it's a little bit more entertaining. Normally. We've also got a couple other stops to make on the stream today, so hopefully you stick around. And was this where I just was? No, I don't think it is. Woo! It totally was. Okay, the heal takes a little long, let's be real. Oh my god, not this guy again. Dude! I died again. Okay, okay. The hitbox on these characters is a little silly. Not gonna lie. Venoms, no. You don't. I'm talking hard timeout. Hard! And you won't be able to play zombies with me later. It'd be like making fun of a baby for not knowing how to read, okay? Let's be real. This is like my first time playing any sort of game like this. There we go, levitate. Oh my god. Somehow still hurt myself. Okay, feeling pretty good. Even whenever I'm winning, I'm losing. That's good stuff. Nope. No, no, no. Okay. Hey! Hey! I hope everyone had fun with that. It's not for me. It's not my speed. But you know what? That's okay. I just wanted to make sure I gave it a good shot. We check out all the new stuff here. No big deal. But yeah, that's, you know, I appreciate everyone else who does enjoy Hollow Knight.
You never liked jumping puzzles.
Not really. And then also just enemies that I can't seem to touch at all. But for some reason I have to touch them in order to fight them. So it's all good. I'm swapping over for the remainder of the stream. Just gonna do a chill little zombie sessions. Of course we can play anything else. Any other zombies game. Doesn't have to be Black Ops 6. It's a bit more parkour. Oh. I did see it. It definitely looked a little different than traditional Hollow Knight. If anyone else would like to join, you totally can. If not, honestly, I'm probably going to load up Black Ops 3.
Gears 5 for our anniversary.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cold War zombies? We can go back to Cold War. We can go back to Cold War. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop the desk down to seating position because it is hot AF in this room right now. So everyone get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, sexy mannequin. Oh. Oh. Jarvis, increase butt by 30%, please.
What is happening?
Trash Budge, you definitely just had like a demon come out of you. That was terrifying. Massive explosion. I think that's where some of these get broken. It looks like Trash Budge broke it at some point, and so did Nemo. I can't remember what you guys said, but... Oh, no!
Trash Pudge asked me why his streams do me like that. Also, in a galaxy not so far away, Trash Pudge, the mysterious forces of fate twist and turn the streams of Terover into a cosmic comedy of errors. As the universe plots against you, even the might of the Force can't save you from the dreaded buffering circle. Perhaps the Felafel Gulf is just the sound of destiny having a good chuckle at your expense.
Also full.
I deserve an apology.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Pineapple.
Something's wrong with me. Is that a pig person? This guy looks like me without my shirt on. Wait, where did this guy come from? Okay, alright, hold on.
That an apology?
Okay. God dang, alright, hold on. I would like to take this time to apologize. And, if I can, maybe sing you a song, if that's okay. You ready?
Trash Pudge, I'm so sorry. You were right. And I've got ADHD.
Boo.
And so...
No singing.
Not a good time for that.
Oh my god. This is a really good time. You guys got some good timing today. Megan, your jacket! No! That was my Megan impression, guys. Don't clip that, alright?
If they don't have a tangible villain like Handy Jack Me, I don't know if I'll vibe.
Handy Jack Me.
So we look to this in the Candy Zombie.
Look at my clan.
Oh, that's pretty on brand for anything Trash Budge ever says.
It's good that he's muted.
It is good. You guys didn't need to hear anything of what I was just saying. Because it was all cock-a-doodle. No. I was just saying, hey, I promise I'll be a little bit better at this, okay? Now, the main question is, last time we were trying to play this, it still says downloadable content must be installed. Are you kidding me right now? I'm assuming it's trying to make me install like Warzone and all that stuff, like the old Warzone. I don't get it. Either way, I think I'm just going to start at the top of the list. We'll play whatever and go from there. Dude, Venom's, I don't know how, okay? Let's be real. I've tried several different ways. It says everything's installed on my Xbox. I go in game, I tell it to install, and it never does. What else do you want me to do?
Survival?
You want me to pray for it? You want me to freaking do a little human sacrifice for it? Yeah, that's what I would like to play. But for some reason, it still won't install what I need, which doesn't make any sense. See, let me show you guys. Let me show you. Check this out. Okay, so I go to settings. No, it's not settings. Let me go back even further. Oh my God, leave alone. Okay, partially installed, it says right there. So then I go to File Management. Everything's partially installed. What's up with that? I still have no clue. Install optional content. Yes. Install zombies. Yes. Install multiplayer. Sure. This is the 5th time that I've told it to do this, and I swear it won't actually do anything.
IMU.
I don't get it, dude. So that's where I just start at the tippy top. Okay, Venoms, now you can come back.
Scatter!
What? I'm all confused now. There's an emu? On the loose? One thing I do want to do is make sure that my operator isn't silly. Which currently...
Click Outbreak.
Ooh, not crazy about him. Click Outbreak, okay. Endless. Downloadable content must be installed. And again, just to prove that I got everything good to go here, go to Manage. Okay, hold on. Dead Ops Arcade. It still says Zombies is completely installed, but actually, honestly, if I tried to do this right now, it'd kind of crash the whole stream. So I'll just play a little bit of this, and then we'll move on to Gears for Uno's birthday. Good plan? I think so. Oh my god, dude, I'm still doing it wrong. Still doing it wrong. Now you got me all flustered. We're literally not even an hour in, so oof, I better get my chips together.
I liked using Stone as my operator.
Just this once, but sing Happy Birthmas to Uno.
There's no way, dude. You couldn't pay me to sing a real song. VC, and this is really going to bum me out, I don't have Discord pulled up.
You don't gotta.
I don't have to? Okay, thank goodness.
No balls!
I mean, I would have. No balls. Nemo, why don't you? Okay. Actually, hold on. You can use my voice to sing it. We can see what happens there. Might get kind of interesting. Can't believe he hit me with a no balls. That was crazy.
Or just use AI cover.
There you go. There you go. That's like 90% of this channel is AI now. You know, speaking for myself here. Yours truly.
Teleportation was successful. Team has reached the Omega Complex. This place is in chaos.
Oh my god. What is this? This must have been a later thing. Or I literally just never played the round-based stuff. I almost always ever just did Outbreak. So I'm actually pretty bummed out that I can't.
Not using the AK, I'm leaving.
Why would you use the AK?
Happy birthday, Uno, happy board day, dear. Uno, happy birthday, Uno.
M16's where it's at, dude.
Right, I'll use my bit-tolies for Uno's birthday.
I don't know what that means, but I think I know what it means. AK is the chat. Well, I'll try my absolute best to get one. Literally anything Uno wants today. Which, by the way, I actually did set up. The people over on the vertical stream can now see what you guys get through the box. They can't do the box, but they can at least see that it's more fun than whatever they're doing over there on
like the AK. Favorite gun
special vertical land. Legendary RPK. Dude, you cannot seem to escape the RPK. I don't know what's going on there.
Speaking of AK.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close.
RPK is a heavy AK.
I'm pretty heavy. Tetsky, before you type anything, I want you to go ahead and delete whatever you're about to type. Okay. So far today, literally all I've had were just a tiny amount of pastries, okay?
Bill 1 had the greatest AK.
Black Ops 1. Dude, all the weapons. The Commando blew my mind whenever I saw that in Black Ops. And I think all I ever put on it was a suppressor. I was like, dude, I'm happy. Love the sights.
No need to type anything. You know it.
Fuck
I can already hear you.
Everyone spammed it.
I did the Commando. I did the FAMAS. I can't even remember what else there was. But you know what's funny? I thought about going into Black Ops 1 multiplayer and just running bots or something like that. Just a little
Like
trip
Army
down
1,
memory
2,
lane.
MW2.
Now, I was guilty of that one, but I think only for like a couple of games. And I was like, this is lame, and I'm getting really bored just kind of sitting here.
Who wasn't guilty?
I mean, you gotta try it out. That's kind of like, it's the whole meta thing. All right, we got a happy birthday message from Nemo incoming.
I got an AC-130 cause of that.
Uno, this is just for you.
Nemo Blue composed a song for you. In the style of Luther Vandross, sing happy birthday to Uno and smother him in toxic positivity.
Happy birthday, Uno, you're shining today. The world is your mirror, nothing stands in your way. Every moment's perfect, each wish here to stay. You're amazing, you conquer the day. Oh, 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 you got this. Oh,
You got this.
nothing's out of reach. Every step you take, you change the air.
Happy birthday,
Turning Mondays
Uno.
into sweet affairs. Rainbows just follow wherever you go.
Honestly, it kind of sounds a little Luther Vandross.
Need to know. Everything's flawless, you're all that you need.
Thank you, thank you.
Every single sunrise is destiny agreed. Happy birthday, Uno, you're shining today. The world is your mirror, nothing stands in your way. Every moment's perfect, each wish here to stay. You're amazing, you'll conquer the day. Oh, 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 you got this. Oh, oh, oh. No, you got this.
Oh my god, yo, there was about to be a synth solo, I'm telling you right now. That would have rocked my world. But you know, they can't make it too sweet. Or else then they would have to, they'd have to put it on Spotify. Which is the actual plan, okay? I need to figure out how to do it on the cheap. Because back whenever I was in a band, it actually cost a lot of money to put music on the Spotify. I don't know if they changed that, but...
Now waiting for Tarly to do the cover.
Thank you guys means a lot to me.
You, what did it say? You got this. It was really good. I'm serious about moving on to freaking Gears after this, by the way. Which honestly, I probably should have started the stream off with a rerun. But I was a little scrambled today. Clearly. you miss a punch? Oh my god, she missed like 5 punches. Oh, we got another teleporter up top? Shoot, dude, how do I get up there?
A little bundle of badass.
Seems the subterranean level is still.
Nope, still not an AK, no big deal.
Uno N7. May your future be brighter than Trevor's forehead.
Is it pretty shiny right now? I guess that's a good luck. That's a good sign. You got this. Venom said, get over here. I don't know if we can trust him. I don't know if we can trust that guy anymore. Alright, I'm assuming I have to go back through the teleporter to get with link back up with Venom, so I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't worry. If there was an AK there, though, I definitely would have had to snag that. Even at? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I don't got you anymore. We gotta stop playing shit that I've never played before, man. I'm starting to look like an idiot. I have to figure all this out live on camera?
Trev, you're gonna hate me saying this.
Not good. What's up? It's not really your birthday? That'd be hilarious.
Evac standing by, strike team.
Okay, we got a shotgun. Tombstone? Get that terrible theme song out of my face.
Atheon is bugged and as strong as a strike boss now.
Really?
There's no way I'm gonna let you ruin my big moment.
Are you saying I should maybe get in there and give that a shot? Man, I haven't played D2 in a while. But honestly, after playing Destiny Rising, I was kind of thinking like...
The Vogue boss is weak as hell and not today.
Might not be a bad plan to just stick with one or the other. And I think I've already just got so much invested in D2. Literally bought the next year's worth of content, so... Plus, apparently I was on the wrong emulator the entire time. Nobody told me. No, I get that.
Years worth.
Years worth. Should be the next year, right? Or was it just up until Renegades? Oof. Can't even remember what I bought.
One less hostile cadaver.
The T in Tarot stands for throwing.
You're not wrong, dude. It also stands for memory loss.
December.
You guys probably can't see that, but down on the bottom right, I have something bound to like my mouse buttons. And I'm currently clicking the shit out of my mouse button. Nothing's happening.
With a C in Uno for carrying.
Oh boy.
Tetsky the C in Uno. Who the hell knows? Just play the game and don't take it too seriously, you card shuffling fool. Focus on winning, not letters.
Card shuffling, huh?
Asshole.
Is RoboCop? Is he okay? I tried to make him a little nicer, but seems like that didn't really work out.
Top of the range. Nice.
Uno, as the card game.
Oh. C in Uno. See, went right over my head. Today's just not my day, dude. I'm telling you right now. My mental capacity was just, I'm completely drained.
This guy.
I know. Can't trust me.
Hey, sweetheart.
Did you just call me a sweet tart? Alright, I got rid of the M16. Don't even worry. Aiden, welcome back. Aiden, a lot of you might not know that Aiden was the first one in the stream today and told me to end stream.
Hey, sweet fart.
And I don't know, maybe he just knew about something, but, I think maybe I should have taken his advice. God. MP5?
Hey, sweet shark.
No,
clean it up.
no. Sweet shards.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology.
Hey, Ted Free.
Snap, Ted Free?
Grab the loose change.
Lou S. change. Right now I'm kind of just eyeballing this entire map. I've never been here, I'm telling you right now. This guy looks like he moves.
Teresa crouch under perk machines.
Teresa? Damn it, he called me Teresa. Alright, again. I'm pressing the button that should be crouched. Okay, we got that. Now how do we go prone? It should be this button. Don't make me use a controller right now. I can't even use a controller. Oh my god. Venom's is all the way in the ground. Kind of just ran off, did his own thing without me. No, I wouldn't expect anything less. He said help. Venom's, I don't know where the hell I am. But maybe I can find it. We did miss you.
Hope you'll all miss me.
We did. I know I did. There we go. A little bit lower.
Get up there, team. Move.
Wait, this thing was one shot? I'm so confused.
Why? Trina do Easter egg yesterday and got killed by an invisible abomination.
Oh my god. Don't you hate it? Level 27 Bullfrog had no clue I even used this thing.
Sounds like Cody.
Oh my god. Just cock-a-doodle all the time. I'm getting fully irradiated right now. Oh my god, that was terrifying. I thought I was about to die. Get off me, son. No.
Man is trying to become a ghoul.
I can't believe you. Honestly, anytime I did see the ghouls in Fallout, especially in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, it's like, man, it wouldn't be hard to let me be one of these characters. I'm just saying. Still couldn't do it in any of the mainline Fallout games. Would have been a pretty sweet DLC, though, I'm just saying.
Do I look tired? No.
Honestly, ma'am, I'm a little tired. Can I be real with you? I'm a little bit, just a smidge.
I wanted a pet Deathclaw because holy cock-a-doodle, they can tank stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. The, I can't even remember what it was called. You could have, like, the animals on your base. I spent a lot of time with my settlement. Got all the achievements. It's kind of a rare one.
This guy looks like he cheats. I don't know if I trust you.
I did it on PlayStation and Xbox. Always one of my favorite games. Again, I don't know, dude. I play at a different pace. And if I can think of my top favorite games, it's almost always kind of slower stuff. A little more methodical. Nowadays, though, I don't know if my brain can handle that.
Wait, you need to find Deadshot Dak to hear the jingle.
I think I did find it, but I passed on it. But I think I'm pretty close now. No, this is stamina up, but still pretty important to have.
My settlement? Sounding like a cult leader more and more each day.
Hey, listen, what if I'm talking about, like, you know, something ran over my leg and I got a large settlement? How about that? Bet you didn't think about that one. Maybe it's even further back.
Nemo, aren't you a cult leader in Division?
Kind of. I can't remember what the name of the clan was. I think it's still that I stink, which is pretty nice. Very nice of you guys. That's death perception? Damn, dude!
If you did, you would keep bitching about it all day.
Keep on coming. I'm not even tired.
Oh my god. No, he's right. Because honestly, now that I said that, my leg hurts a little bit.
At Uno 7, are just an enslaved player ranking up Turdsley's clan.
We're getting pretty close to where I'm going to end up having him play on my account. So then I don't even have to play. Full-blown Tim the Tatman style.
Good effect on target.
Yes. That's what I was looking for on the map, but it didn't show up. I was looking, but it never showed up. Aiden, are you still in chat? Were you trying to link up here? You said all you've been doing is playing COD and you bought Beavis and Butthead. I'm a little worried about you, but... if you have Cold War Zombies installed,
Is Deadshot
I'd love to have you in here. I don't even know. How do I get the map? This is what I get for playing mouse and keys on console.
I'll look it up. Map name?
What even is this? I don't know, the first map on the list. No clue. I'm literally no help today. I'm so sorry. Did you guys just see? I'm freaking dodging Iron Man over here. What the hell was that?
Venom's prob node.
Venoms is currently fighting Iron Man. And then there's apparently like something to do with a helicopter. Up top.
Another zombie KI.
Hold on, hold on. What is this? Elemental pop. God, every time I find a new perk machine, dude, it's not the right one. We got it. We got it. We got it. Uno. Don't even worry, dude. It's been found. Apparently it costs 5K, though. I'm not crazy about that.
Turn the music off.
There we go. That'll help me get enough. I need that and an F-ton of ammo.
Cost 5K
please.
because all your perks.
I'm nothing without my perks. All right, we're just getting a little bit of room here. Need a little bit of space. Literally any space, please. Just some breathing room. Okay, it's looking good. Looking good. Wait, this wasn't even it. It's over here. I'm stupid.
Guys are open. Will be needed.
Is this the original one? Okay, I get why you like this one. It's definitely one that I've never really heard. They got it. That's got to be a new edition. I'm just saying. There ain't no way it's been that the entire time.
There's a reason these are so popular.
Ooh, it's got a scope. I regret purchasing this.
Didn't even hear the best part.
Oh my god. We got overrun. I actually hate the fact that this thing has a scope on it. That should be illegal.
Line him up. I'll knock him down.
If I send the jingle, will you react? I need you to hear it.
I can listen to it. GKX, welcome back. GKX, why is the X just a little bit smaller now? What's up with that? I guess it did used to be GKX Trading, if I remember correctly. So, you know, hey, we changed it up a little bit. Game? We're currently playing Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War Zombies. And Uno, I don't know if I responded to what you said, but yes, of course. Again, it's your birthday, I'll do anything.
To the morgue with you.
Within reason. Don't get any weird ideas, dude. Oh, okay.
Desk challenge.
Yeah, I knew Nemo, he was about to suggest something really funky. Did I get that? Grab it! Oh my god. Too much to ask, apparently.
Check DM whenever.
There we go. The original I actually probably have heard.
I love the jingle.
That's a multiple UKIA.
All right, perfect time to hit it. Do I have this pulled up? I don't know why the X is small. Wait, you didn't do that? Oh, no. All right, here we go. We got Deadshot Daiquiri.
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you...
Uno sent me spam.
To err is human, to forgive is divine. Well, I'm not forgiven and the error ain't mine. He ain't quite human, at least not to my eyes. One sip of this and I'll give them the shock of their lives. Yeah, we got the guns and we got the bombs. In Deadshot heaven we pop skulls for fun. Zero
What?
in, baby, zero on that spot. The hot spot, baby, give it all you got. Complaining,
Quit complaining.
you're bad aiming.
Okay.
Try again for me with the headshot power of Deadshot Daiquiri.
Wow. They absolutely cooked with that one. You said you sent the original too?
My favorite thing, man.
That was pretty good. I feel like my dad would have liked that one. Probably would have dug that one. I just, for some reason, I think I heard the Double Tap song so many times. That and Speed Cola. Because again, those were the three main ones that I would always get. Juggernog, Speed Cola, Double Tap. GKX says, no, I didn't. Oof. That might be a little update or something. I know they changed a lot of stuff on YouTubes. YouTubes. Oh my god. I need to upgrade anything at this point. And probably to get my armor back. Not doing great. Surprised there aren't any armor plates on the ground, actually. Can't do it yet. Oh, you're looking at the new proud owner of a level 28 Bullfrog, though. I'm just saying. Did you just type Batman? I mean, I guess I could make that a thing.
It's the freaking bat.
It's the freaking bat! That's still active. Oh, let me try that again. That's actually still active on my streamer bot. And I was about to turn it back on.
Guys, you're gonna be in heaven. You're gonna love it so much you're gonna abandon your children.
It's just some nut.
It's just some nut. Am I out of money? There we go. Yo, that one was pretty good too. Did I literally just take over fucking Ermac from Mortal Kombat? The hell was that, dude? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Line him up. I'll knock him down.
I heard he knocked out 10 guys back in the asylum.
Yo, why did that sound like a voice line redeem? That was insane. That came through crystal clear. Look. Nope. Can't speak today. I knew I felt funky whenever I loaded up the stream. I'm just saying.
Trev, silence.
Yep.
Not ready yet.
It's you guys' stream now.
Hoorah!
This be a warning for the rest of
Can we get a box spin, Trev?
From me? Let me see if I can. One-handed. It's going to be a common MP40. I'm telling you right now. You ready? Okay. Basic trench sound. Basically the same thing. Let's be real. Oh, in-game and in-stream. Yeah, let me... Oh, okay, okay. We'll go find it. It'd be really cool if they gave me a shotgun in this one, too. Alright, let's see.
And I didn't think this could get any more fun.
Get off me! What did I get? Oh, whoa! Look at that! What did I say? I tried to pick it up, and I couldn't. What is happening on this game? I think I need to go play Skyrim. No, trust me, I definitely don't regret picking this up.
another zombie KIA. There aren't enough graves in the world.
That thing came out of nowhere.
Keep gambling.
You got it. Let's go see if we can't grab another one. Alright, GKX is out of here. Had to go to bed. Bring it on him.
You ready to party, gutter slugs?
Just give me some space! It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Nah, we got out of there. We're good. Don't worry. And then I got cornered again.
Spam ADS.
I think if I did that, I'd probably break this $6 mouse. Ooh, it sounds terrible. I don't know if you guys can hear the clicking come through.
This tac rifle belongs with me.
You have dead shot DAC.
Oof. No! Come on now! That's what I get.
I'm ready to dish it out.
I'm gonna do a jig on your insides, freak bag!
I don't know why it makes like a smacking sound almost whenever you're shooting at this thing.
Damn!
Lame. Lame gun.
Not an AK.
Listen, we need a pack-a-punch today.
You're grounded!
I don't think I've really got to see any lately. Which is funny, because I actually turned up the, like, percentage by 20%, I think?
Confirming. Down you go, all of you.
There we go! There we go! Close enough. There we go. This is what I was trying to find back here. What? Is it above me? Baloney? Yeah, it was below me. God, dude, maybe I should just stop.
Man, AK-74U is genuinely fun.
Yeah, that was a fun one back in Black Ops 1. I used that one a lot too. Again, I'm noticing a pattern here. Most of the time, I would use any sort of weapon in multiplayer. It'd be iron sights and a suppressor. Really all I need. Okay, now maybe I can get what I need here.
To the morgue with you.
I just want tier 3 armor, man. Too much to ask? Apparently.
Not using melee during insta-hurts.
Well, the problem is my character, for some reason, misses like 90% of the melee hits. And now I need to reach into my mind's eye and find my way back to the Pack-a-Punch. I think I can get there. I believe in myself. I say that and then everywhere that I've tried so far has been blocked. Are you kidding me? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's just back through this portal, but again, can't really trust my brain today. We might have a brain bleed. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, there we go. I think I'm gonna grab this. Sounds fun. I gotta try and find the radiation room. Mom! Okay, went in a bit of a circle, no big deal. No, I don't know. I'm just surrounded by everything. Let's try this one. We found it. Oh my god! That gets terrifying, dude. Whoa! That's almost like in Destiny. I can't remember what dungeon that was, but man. The Geiger counter sounds just, they get me. They know how to spook me. See what the AK is like. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, it's really shaky. I actually use this Milano quite a bit in multiplayer. I like the stuff with the slower fire rate. Again, I have 5 stims. Don't forget. But for some reason, this mouse that I'm using, the side buttons do not count. I don't know. I'm mashing it right now. Mashing it! I can also really appreciate that the reload on this thing puts the entire gun right in my face, so then I can't see anything else. I don't know, it's good stuff. Venom's got the ray gun? Oh yeah. Slowly learning my way around the map. Oh my god. Just backed right into a corner.
Undead threat neutralized.
What up, Terry? Welcome back. It's good to hear you not say SpongeBob before you're about to say everything.
You got your comeuppance.
Only at the box 3 times. I think I have yet to get anything good out of the box. Here we go, this will help. Totally lied, didn't realize the round was ending. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm lying. Terry, welcome. Hope you had a fun weekend so far. Been slowly, I don't know, man. Devolving, I guess. My brain is just melting. And you guys are watching it happen. I think really what it is all I can think about is Borderlands. So I just need to fast forward to next Friday, and then I'm good to go. Is either that, or we should all start drinking right away. There we go, okay. Now I'm getting out of here on time, but I might take this. Oop, never mind, can't. Oh, I got out of there. Don't worry. Also, don't listen to that noise my character just made. Don't worry about it. Okay? We don't know if that felt good or felt bad.
Down you go, all of you. Undead hostile eliminated. Now that's the sweet spot. Loud noises!
Talking about the sweet spot too, dude? Is it super loud? Or are we just we're distracting? Can't believe we couldn't play Outbreak.
Skies are clear. Evac is available.
I hear whispering in my ears. Okay, there we go. Terry, if you want, you can always just join up. We're probably going to end up finishing this up, and then we'll move on to Gears 5 for Uno's birthday. I do stinks, by the way. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I feel like there's a chance we got a brain bleed. And that's something we definitely don't need. But it's the only other way I can explain just how weird I'm feeling and acting. Uno, freaking Nemo. Really good use of the TTS, by the way, buddy. It also confused me so bad that, again, can't think straight. Someone might have to call 911 for me, that's all I'm saying.
Don't know what you're talking about.
What? Oh, was that just like, that was all in my head? That makes sense. Hold on, dude. I'm saving my brain rot just for this guy. It's not working, but we'll get him. We'll get him. Oh! Well, that would have been really useful. Go Campbell. Oh, we got him. Well, now I am feeling lucky. Where even is that? Oh, wait, you're not my boy anymore? Oh, different boy, different boy. Oh, yeah. Dude, thank goodness I could jump over that. That would have sucked. And I'm backed into a corner. It's just you and me, buddy. Can I pet this thing? Well, you know. We'll just sit here and we'll have a little gab sesh. While Venom's dances for us. No, I do like that. I had to take the volume way down. I'm telling you right now, cannot think straight.
And stay down.
Main thing is, we're still doing good. We're still cooking. Haven't died too much. It's been quite a bit. Let's be real. Alright, let's go see if we can't find the box. Is there a different way to teleport out? We'll go this way, see what happens. I don't think so. It's just this one, huh? Takes you to the... Oh, hold on. Look at this. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. All right, let's see what we can get here. What the hell is this thing? Is that better than an AK? Nah, I can't do it. Can't do it. We'll stand our ground. Protect me, Squire. Does anyone see what we got down there? Because it looks legendary. Oh no, it's burst fire. You're kidding. Just confirming. There we go. We got a little shotgun. One more. And then it gave me a rocket. Okay, the game is officially trolling me. That's pretty rude. At least now I can pack a punch this spas. Maybe see if that'll get some zombies killed. Oh my god, I just now realized I can probably zip back up. Yep. How much you want to bet? Let's give myself whiplash really quick. Yes! Boom! We're in there. We got it. Boom. Bing bam. We got 8,000. And we're back out of there. But on this side. Oh, hold on. Might as well grab this. Don't kill yourself.
I'm leaving. Not enough gamble.
Gamble more. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Honestly, this spaz kind of sucks. What's up with that? I'm over here having to click like crazy. This thing I don't even have to aim. Alright. Well, as far as I know, the box didn't move, right? Oh my god. Thank you, Abomination.
Or China Lake, since you have PhD.
It did. It didn't move. That means I should be able to head up this way. We're really gonna be cooking. I do get kind of lost in here, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saving my bullets for a rainy day.
Saving your bullets for a rainy day? The hell does that mean? Alright, that wasn't the box side, it's over here. Oh!
Check DM when you can.
You got it? I think I still got it pulled up. Did you guys just see there was a sword in there? Alright, we're just gonna rapid fire this. Damn it! Thought I got the minigun. I got excited. Unlimited ammo. Oh, this is you? Shoot, dude. I see all them perks you got, too. Oh boy, they're coming. But I still don't know where the box is going to land. We'll get to our nice, safe, open area here. Anything? Nothing? Would you like to be my friend, wizard? Okay, I guess not.
I will say Took is very tactic.
X replays. Yeah, 2K is a cock-a-doodle show sometimes. People getting way too worked up over a damn game. Just play and have fun. Fork the drama.
Terry, are people yelling at you in there? Got some bad actors, perhaps? It's definitely one of those days. Honestly, this Saturday has felt like a Sunday. You know, just kind of like a lazy Sunday sort of situation. Maybe it's just me. Might also be why my brain's not working. What are these two doing?
Just non-stop cursing.
Honestly, that's just whenever me and my wife are driving in the car, to be honest.
I think I'm on a roll.
It's just one of them days, man. Alright, now all we've got is a spaz. And it's kind of let me down this entire time. So
Also,
we'll see what
I will
happens.
not have my womb escape day slammed.
What? Are you saying because I was saying that it feels like a lazy Sunday? See, why does this thing feel so weak? At least I bagged myself a wizard there. But for a legendary shotgun, 1-pack, it's not good. We definitely do need. It's not the suppressor. It can't be.
Take a guess.
All right, I'm doing it. We're just buying everything. Out of ammo. Thanks for being my friend. You telling me I can't pet this thing? Yeah, where is it? Oh. Okay. All right. We're on the move. What the? Come on. Give me something. Look at all these weapons on the ground. Oh, snap, dude. I am taking that. You gonna give me a PPSH. I can't not take it, you know? Gun's a classic. Even if it is blue tier.
The Russian gun!
Alright, we'll keep rolling it. We'll see what we can get. Might end up swapping out my other weapon. My succubus stinger. Whoa. Didn't know they had the nicknames for... Oh my god, I can't seem to not get the teddy bear.
I do this without even breaking a sweat.
Gotta find out how to get back up to that zip line. Which I don't know, so we're just gonna go ahead and go the old-fashioned super long way. A little too much pressure right around. I also have barely any money. If I can get the 1-pack, that's it. Got a phone call incoming. Here at about, I'd say like 10, 15 minutes. Just giving you all a heads up. You normally know how it goes. Normally I can't speak very well. Then my wife calls, then we lock it back in. Rest of the stream is an absolute banger, okay? So I'm sorry. that you guys had to endure this little bit. How do I go in a circle right there? Oh my god.
Better swap the gears so we can play for a bit before I gotta hang with my friends.
When's that? Here pretty soon? Because I was just gonna go until we died here and then, Actually, Venoms, we might as well go to freaking... We might as well exfil, my dude. That way we can. Want the ray gun?
We're playing No Man's Skies for my B-Day.
Oh, yeah, that sounds fun.
A friend gifted me it. She is amazing.
There we go. I thought that game was free to play. Maybe I just always had it. I got the old boutique.
Rich man.
Rich man. I refuse to not have it at this point. I tried it for a little bit, and then I realized, you know what? I'm actually kind of Game Pass dependent nowadays. We'll see if I can just go in a big circle. I bet I can't. But at least I can get some armor back up.
I just played D2 and For Honor.
That's fair. I played 2 games. That's a smart way to do it, though. Because, honestly, I'm giving myself whiplash from all these games that we're bouncing around to. But good news is, and let me say that again like I'm not drunk. Good news is, next week, we're going to get back to that kind of like 3-game loop. Oh my god, this gun does nothing against these zombies. PPSH is not as good as I was hoping it would be. I like how it's got me at level 38. It just doesn't make any sense. But dude, I probably played this COD the most out of all the other ones that have come out recently.
Don't forget the vid I sent.
What is this stream title?
Honestly, it was for Hollow Knight, and I just haven't swapped it around. Oh my god, Uno. I didn't know the China Link was in this game. Unlimited ammo on it, too. I'm just dying. I'm just dying. That way we can swap. Whoa! Pack-a-punched? Thompson? Venoms, do it to me, dude. Rub your booty in my face, please. Give me the booty. Look at all these camos we're getting.
Genius.
Just let it happen. Let it happen. I like how the next video that's recommended is, I think it's Mario without a hat on, and he's clearly balding, so my algorithm knows what's up. Wish that PPSH did more damage, though. Right up with an axe? That still got me excited for Black Ops 7 zombies. It's gonna be cool. I think it's a little goofy that there's, you know, a 7 in a video game title, but what are you gonna do? Black Ops 7? Dude? Pretty weird. I'm hoping it's good. Can't believe Nemo made me whisper to myself. Absolutely terrifying. Or well, while Venoms is just kind of jorking around, I'm gonna go get the PC fired up. That way we can play Gears. And then I'll probably just be on that for the rest of the stream. I don't really have any plans or desires to be anywhere else. Okay, whoa! I'm like completely out of money too. What the hell's up with that?
C4 going out. Gotcha.
Nemo, should we change the title? What should we change it to? Whatever you suggest, that's what I'm changing the stream title to.
I think getting revived takes money.
Oh, I see. Well, this whole time, I've just been trying to die anyway. That way we can swap over.
Jeremy, jump that stunk.
But you know what? You gotta respect Venoms. You don't want it to end. Damn, dude. Zombie just dropped right in front of you? It's rude.
My name is definitely not Hamish. Also Gears 5 or something.
Okay, that's it. That's the new stream title.
We better do Classic Horde.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds really good. I'm gonna do Classic Horde with classic skins. Did it give me a legendary M16? Whoa, snap. Hold on, I gotta change the stream title. My name is definitely not Hamish. That's what we're going with. And I'm a little scared.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Aiden! Honestly, Venoms just refuses to let me go.
Ashes to ashes.
I was over here trying to fist fight some zombies. We're talking about moving on to Gears 5. What do you think, Aiden? I feel like you're probably up for it. Let's be real. I think you've been asking for a while. Just leave? No, we gotta end it. Or else we don't get any XP.
Wait up to double, dude, Jack.
Yeah. It's Uno's birthday. We gotta make sure we play Gears with Uno. Check this out. Oh, never mind. They can't get to me up here. Little do they know, this pistol is secretly a lot of damage.
Happy birthday, Uno.
Ooh, it's really shiny.
Plus
Yo.
the anniversary to Trevi.
Why'd you call me Trevi? I think the second we get this phone call rolling, though, that's whenever I'll swap over. And then I'll do the whole lock-in thing. I'll take some pain meds.
During Gears 5 reruns.
I'll be good to go during reruns. A lot of the time, I'd be running those reruns so I could... Thanks, Nemo. So I could make changes to the stream. Because I was still trying to figure out how Tangia even worked. So I would actually be... you know, streaming that while I'm at work, so then I can figure out how any of that works or audio changes, that sort of stuff. I don't know. I fixate on this stream a little too much. You know what I mean? Venoms, I appreciate you being a good sport. I'm so sorry. We probably could have gone like double time. But I'm just saying. That was a good nap. Melv, I'm not going to lie, dude. I feel like there's potential that I have a bleed in my brain because for like the past, how long's it been? 2 hours? I've not been able to speak in complete sentences. I haven't been able to game and really just kind of not been focused at all. Definitely blame me. Venoms, again, I owe you like a real Zombies Day. And I promise you're going to get it. Promise.
Melvin is mischievous. He rage quit Silksong in 10 minutes, then played Zambos. So yeah.
No, he's 100% right. I shaved my beard today, and I think it was kind of like a, you know how like the biblical story where that guy cuts his hair and he loses all his powers? Same thing. Same thing. Telling you right now. But it's Uno's birthday!
Looks good, though.
So we got to make sure that we play some Gears with him.
Melv, the cutie is here. Everyone kneel.
Oh, everyone kneel. That's right.
Don't end your mewing streak.
Oh,
you missed
snap.
a bit, Topher.
Thank you. I mean, you're probably not wrong either. While I was shaving, I was like, man, there's some nasty looking weird hairs
Bundle of badass.
that I just could not get rid of. But luckily, I know a pretty good esthetician, guys.
Happy birthday.
That's right. That's right.
N7.
It's my wife. I'm talking about my wife. She's
Drop
the
the
best thing
N7.
about me. Let's be real. Drop the N7.
Forgot the beard above your eyes.
Come on now. What, this right here? Oh, don't look at my hair.
Uno.
Like the card game. Like the card game. Gears of War. Gears of War. Gears of War. There it is. It's hiding. Also, guys, why has it had my first name just sitting there on the screen this whole time? You haven't even said anything about it? Not cool. We fixed it. Don't worry.
You know what? I hope you get nothing but draw fours.
Venoms, I'd give it another shot. I just think mentally I just wasn't ready for it just yet. Here's my dog. Mine, she's itchy.
So I woke
Is that a
up
good
at
one?
the right time.
Just in case.
Just in case. Whoa, dude, you kind of got some creepy eyes down there.
There's two.
Getting on Gears 2? You got Melvin here too?
This again.
Not Silksong. Okay. OG Hollow Knight? Hey, as long as you can promise that that one's maybe a little easier, I'd be down. Who knew that I had the game ability of a toddler? I think everyone here. Yep. Probably hungry. I've been guilty of like feeding her too early because on the weekday streams, I get home from work, I do everything I possibly can as fast as I can, and then I get home and I start streaming. So she's been eating dinner a little too quick, a little too early. So honestly, dude, waiting a little bit, that's going to be good for you, I promise. She's begging a lot, but, you know. Both of us need to stop eating so much.
Mel
Blank
missed the
staring at
birthday
me.
Song.
Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and fix that. Melv, we have a birthday song officially for Uno. And I think it deserves a re-listen. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Nemo Blue composed a song for you. In the style of Luther Vandross, sing happy birthday to Uno and smother him in toxic positivity.
Happy birthday, Uno, you're shining today. The world is your mirror, nothing stands in your way. Every moment's perfect, each wish here to stay. You're amazing, you conquer the day. Oh, 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 you got this. Oh, 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 nothing's out of reach. Every step you take, you change the air. Turning Mondays into sweet affairs. Rainbows just follow wherever you go. Trouble can't touch you, that's all you need to know. Everything's flawless, you're all that you need. Every single sunrise is destiny agreed. Happy birthday, Uno, you're shining today. The world is your mirror, nothing stands in your way. Every moment's perfect, each wish here to stay. You're amazing, you'll conquer the day. Oh, 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 you got this. Oh, oh, oh.
You got this. There we go. I like this emote. Oh, yeah, I did. Let's see which classic character I would like to be. Classic Cole's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I think we might roll with him.
Said he will do a cover of the Uno Birthmas song.
You know what? I'll have to think about it. But it could be in the cards. I don't know. I wasn't crazy about Baird. I liked Cole a lot. I'm definitely not doing this map. Vazgar. Oof. Gonna have to hard pass on that. What if we did like checkout or something? Oh, my dog's triggered. Well, hold on. If we're doing classic, let's do like gridlock. Yeah? Or river? What do you guys think? I'll let Uno decide. How about that? What's the better map? While you stare at me while I'm extra large on your screen here. All right. Well, I'm definitely going to make sure that we end up saving these. Nexus? All right. You got it. And this is just for you, my friend.
Melvin Ismashivas composed a song for you.
The Gears 2
Frank
remastered
Sinatra
we never
song for
got.
Uno's birthday.
Here's to you, Uno, it's your day to shine. Raise a glass and let the good times unwind.
Why does this really sound like Frank
Celebrate
Sinatra?
glory, another year so fine. Uno, it's your birthday, a moment in time. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, hey. Candles glowing, friends, all by your side. Every wish you make today, let it take you for a ride. Laughing with your loved ones, memories come alive. You're the toast tonight.
Old Blue Eyes 07.
This is really good.
So let your spirit fly.
Apparently Frank Sinatra is like the AI song to do.
Is singing just for you. Another spin around the sun, brand new. Here's to you, Uno, it's your day to shine. Raise a glass and let the good times unwind. Celebrate your story, another year so fine. Uno, it's your birthday, a moment in time.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. Hey, hey.
How do we tell it to go? Let's play. Where's the button for that?
I deleted Gears 5 not so long ago, BC. I thought we would never play again.
What? That is a heinous act. I'm just saying. Seriously, where's the button to actually play? Or do we got Melv maybe loading in? Is that what's happening? Could be, could be. We playing Gears next stream?
We playing Gears next stream.
Start match near the bottom.
No.
Tanky.
Nemo, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that, I promise.
Long time to start up.
I promise. Aiden, let me see what's on the schedule for the next stream. How about that? So we got today, which is currently Hollow Knight, COD Zombies. Ooh, that didn't last very long. Next stream, can't do it. Can't do it. That's a no can do. That is Friday, September 12th. Do you know what day that is?
Borderlands 4, baby.
I can't miss that. I won't miss that for the world. Friday. Yeah. But it does look like later in the month we actually got some open slots. So of course. The day after the plane. Plane and building day. Oh my god. Hey, my wife's calling me, okay? It'll be the 30-minute, but after that I'll be back and here for good.
His gear's just broken. Feels slow.
Melv, you be specific.
Where were you? When they built the tower to heaven.
Are you even trying?
Here they come!
The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it.
About 7/11.
The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it.
Gaming BTW.
The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it.
Boys, we got him.
The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it.
Yep.
The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank. Okay, let's talk about it. The only crime I'd ever commit is robbing a bank.
Years of training.
Scatter!
Sit down!
This is horrible.
Get back here! Oh, yeah, baby!
Guy freak! That's mine now.
Oh, yeah! Hey, come back here!
Good news! You're dead!
Ooh, I could use that.
Oh, cool. Tarover's streaming. Let's see what he's played. Chat, you let him play this? Of all the games, you let him fucking play this? That's it. Initiating stream override protocols. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2, and you're going to fucking like it.
Come on, are you even trying? Oh, yeah! We can do this! No matter how much shit they throw at us! Incoming drone!
Sniper, keep your head down.
Ah, another dead troop! That's a face only a mother can love!
Not so tough now, are you? Nice! Drone down! Good one.
We start in pieces. We're stuck in an infinite loading loop.
On dead drone! Glorious! Hey, can I borrow your corpse?
Easy peasy, baby!
Take a number, asshole! Oh, pancaked! You are dead!
Joby! Hey, quick run! Lock and load!
Oh, death's a bitch, man!
Dibs.
Jackass playing on cloud gaming.
I got me a smoothie.
Classic Lancer, classic Horde.
This'll do.
Nice!
We got company. Jimmy spotted.
Lock and load!
Oh, yeah, you ain't got nothing for the train, baby!
That terrible like unwrinkled balls or...
That sounds good, baby!
And stay down.
Nighty night!
So...
Bring it. Keep 'em coming. Good one. Sucks to be you.
Last one! Going deep for the long bomb, baby!
I'll take those.
Nice!
Terovar, Cock-a-Doodle, I can't send replies for you. Just tell Nemo yourself. It's easier that way. What the hell do you want to say?
Here! Not good. Heads up! Enemies on our
Terovar, smoothie balls are bite-sized and loaded with nutrients. But smoothies give you a drinkable option. Choose what the hell fits your style.
Yes. Give me that pop.
Ooh, yeah, baby!
Wreck the region.
My game just froze.
What the heck?
Eat shit and die. Oh, hell yeah.
Reach your gun!
Oh, yeah, we got a gusher. 5 left. Here they come.
Only 4 more.
Restarting gears.
Oh, yeah!
Gotta be kidding me!
I see reloaded as forked gears.
Nice!
I'll take that.
This will ruin that day.
I'm still here, Bubba.
Heads up! Enemies on our perimeter!
Lights out!
Come on! Going fast! You're just a little bitch!
Let's do this!
Whoa!
Sorry, you know.
That's right!
Stand still, the blind Fire King, I see.
Another dead juvie!
What's this sniper? Yeah, which one of you freaks is next?
Oh, yeah, you got him! Oh, yeah, locked and loaded. Throwing frag! All right, who's next? I'll take that. Money. Lock and load!
You're gonna be fine.
Sniper!
Melv spoke too soon.
Wasted ya! Oh, yeah.
But I jinxed you.
Yeah, you okay. 3 more. Only 2 more.
Come on, die already!
Sorry.
Let's do this!
Got him. Nice!
I participated.
I'm locked and loaded. Ooh, yeah, baby.
I could never meld.
Pastor Wolfie, what the fork does that mean? If you need something, just spit it out. I'm here to help, no bullcaca duty.
Bring it!
That's just gross. Reject, mark! Oh, yeah!
The only time I got to play, I was only able to give a Uno a little rub and tug. Then my game froze low.
Accident, I swear! Frag out!
Keep 'em coming!
Hi.
Fuck you!
It's go time, baby!
Want some of this? Lock and load!
Yeah, you're kinda dead.
Who the hell this guy?
Gonna wash the filth and shame away. Let me know if someone needs banning.
Did you know the long shot has a bipod?
Look what we have here.
Oh no, I didn't.
Perfect.
Time's up, they're here! Hostiles!
See you, Silent.
Here you go.
Come back here.
That's not for a day.
Oh yeah, I got enough for all of y'all.
Uno, no way you completed Gears on Cloud BC. Playing 5 mins with Cloud makes me want to punch the screen.
Watch and learn.
I'm on an Xbox One X. I'm used to it.
Nice.
Just what I needed.
We got company!
Enemy spotted!
Don't even think about it.
Mutant chain reaction, living underground. Jitsu action, it's a shell of a time. I love being a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I'm back, bitches. Hey,
I think it's just you.
we're all here and we're all in this together. I missed you.
I'm ready for you.
Did you miss me? I hope so. What did that just say? I'm on series and I'm tweaking, shooting bullets. Oh my god, yeah. Well, it's a lot to ask of the cloud gaming for sure. Cooked him. Give it to Uno. Who is this, by the way? Do we even know who this random is? I don't think we do. Either way, they're in big trouble. Guys, this smoothie, honestly not bad, but it has hemp powder in it.
Playing on PS2.
And if anyone knows anything about hemp powder, you know that I'm freaking drinking weed right now, man. Whoa, I am zooted, baby. It's good to be back. Good to be back. I'm sorry that I was so out of my wits. But honestly, I think I was just looking at, I was thinking about this smoothie the entire day. No, I get it. The input lag is the main thing that gets me on cloud gaming. Then you also, yeah, you get hit with like lag spikes and stuff like that. It's just, every now and then the experience isn't so bad though. That's why you gotta get that handheld, dude. You can at least have Gears always installed on the handheld. You got an extra $400 laying around. I know you. much pressure. Oh, hold on. We got him. Who's down on the ground? It's our random that we don't know who that is. That's right. The main thing is, I need to know whenever Melv comes back. If Melv comes back. But I put it on classic horror, dude. We're going to be here for a little bit. Or at least until Uno is done. Then I'll see what happens. Mine was turning randomly? Oh my god, yeah. So like you do a slight input and then it doesn't register that you let it go. So then it just keeps turning. How does that happen?
Now the game doesn't want to pass the start screen.
What?
Again, I am used to.
We're gonna have to find a different game to play? Got it. What'd you do? I just need to... You're one patient guy. On Scorcher duty, no big deal. Oh my god! I think we gotta shoot it in the back still. Come on, man! Hey! Our random stole that kill for me, I'm just saying. That was me all day. I put in the heavy lifting. Oh, you're not gonna cut me today, sir. Okay. Our random is robbing me at this point. I know exactly who I'm kicking if Melv's PC decides to cooperate. Sorry. Gotta be you.
Better luck next time.
They're not here for Uno's birthday. Just saying. Now it's just us three.
Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll take a drink of smoothie. I'll try to calm down, okay?
Come on, are you even trying?
I'll think about calming down. That was great.
We've got enemies incoming.
Yep, I knew that was coming. Knew it! Did he just flip me off?
Oh, I give that a 10. Oh yeah.
I'm in the zone, baby.
Man, it's a real shame they did not put Horde in classic Gears through Reloaded. And honestly, like, dude, what a way to hook PlayStation players, I'm just saying. The PvP is just not enough, man. That's not what Gears is. It's PvE. That's like launching a COD nowadays without zombies, which clearly they do not do. Think about it. What's the last COD game that didn't have zombies? You're gonna have to go back even past Ghosts, because Ghost counts. That had PvE. Just not enough these days, I'm just saying.
Endo 3.
Nope, even then. Because, think of it this way, they had a wave-based PvE thing. Okay, that's fair though. I'll say that wasn't zombies, but it was essentially the same thing. It was wave-based PvE. So then you go back one more, that's Black Ops. I think it was Modern Warfare 2 was the only one that didn't have PvE. Oh my god, the survival mode though in Modern Warfare 3. That was a lot of fun. I played a lot of that. With my bro. With my big bro. Step bro. Oh! Hey, come on! Don't be making step bro jokes, okay? I don't even have a step bro. If I did, I want him to be Melf. Or Uno!
Just what I needed.
Oh man, our guy left. Now it's just me and Uno. Couldn't handle it.
Grenade set.
Couldn't take the heat.
I'll take that.
Hamish. Yeah. Well, that's definitely not my name. I don't know if you read the title, but
Cog style.
Gears 2 style. Dude, I was hoping the grenade would have taken care of him.
Sorry, won't happen again.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm actually renaming my channel to Hamish, believe it or not. I told you guys I was shaving my beard a little bit. What I didn't tell you is that I definitely plan on just growing out the bottom rack, completely getting rid of the mustache. Full-blown Hamish style.
Oh yeah, locked and loaded.
Can I have a bit for here?
Can you have a bit of my beard? Of course. That could be a little sub giveaway, sure. Sounds fun. Sounds kinky. I need to come up with a new offline game. Actually, I have one. I just need to install it.
Get rid of date forehead stash also. Disgusting.
Forehead stash. It's not even connected, man. I guess mustaches don't have to be connected either. Oh my god. Okay. You win. Nemo, if you're so serious about the eyebrow shaving thing, what should the price of the eyebrows be? Because I'll put a price on it. But it's got to be pretty silly. Because I'm pretty sure my wife would kill me. I think it's like 100 gifted. 100 gifted has got to be a decent amount.
No hair, no beard or mustache, no eyebrows, no eyelashes, no stomach hair.
Sound like bedroom stash. I got a little worried what that meant. Super Potatoes, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Saturday.
11 T9 Bitolis.
Bitolis? Sounds delicious. I kind of want to eat the Bitolis.
Super Potato where Trini get the reason to go bald, no hair, no nothing.
Well, honestly, with the amount of stress that I endure throughout my life, we're getting pretty close to doing bald for free, okay? No clothes! Aiden, that's on the different side. That's on the other side. I'm not saying it's out of the picture, out of the question, but it's on the other side. Uno, I got this one. No glasses! That one's easy.
Blank room.
Blank room, too? No glasses, no room, no hair, no money, no clothes? Nothing in the room.
Nothing in the room.
Aiden, you're getting really specific. Is this like some sort of kink that we should learn about? Minimalist kink?
dais you naked and bald sitting around crying.
No whammies.
No whammies?
Melv not joining.
No Melv? I think Melv's PC kind of... It initiated self-destruct. Or seppuku. There's no way I said that correctly. No sugar, no gluten, no ham, no beans? There will be ham, though. And one plain Krabby Patty? Aiden, you don't want to see what I do. Listen, if I don't have any hair, no clothes, and I'm in a freaking pale room with a hamburger,
like Aiden.
You don't want to see what happens next.
Restarted PC, validated files, did a quick Google search.
Was the Google search me in my underwear with a Krabby Patty? It's okay. You won't lose mod status if you say yes. He immediately said yes. Oh my god. Melva's hilarious. Uno gets me like that all the time too. Honestly, funniest group of people I've ever met in my entire life. Can I be real with you? Don't chop that! Nemo's joining? No, there's no way. If I know anything about Nemo, he has full interest in Division 2 right now. This thing's gonna smack me. Ooh, those baby! Ew! Oh, okay. Nemo's joining me in the blank room. That'll be interesting. What, do we have to fight over the one Krabby Patty? Because I can get pretty brutal whenever hamburgers are on the line. I'm just saying. They don't call me Terry Hamburgers for nothing, man. And we will put that on a t-shirt. You guys know my logo used to be a hamburger? I don't think anyone was here for that. Maybe Uno. I'm sorry, now it's white, crusty, plain, Krabby. Why is it white? What the hell does that mean?
I really think Reloaded destroyed Gears 5.
Maybe.
The blank room is definitely not a padded room.
Dude, if it is padded, then I'll just be belly flopping all over the place. Stop. The little pause there was so good. We gotta get into some more Halloween games too, man. I still need to hit Resident Evil 3. Oof. I can hear my own heartbeat now. Again? It's a hamburger thing.
With one hungry little rat.
I'm sorry, are you talking about me or are you talking about an actual rat? Because I would probably eat the rat. One hamburger is just not enough for me. I'm sorry. Rat in the room. That does not clear that up. You're trapped in here with me. That's what I would say to the rat. Full-blown Rorschach. By the way, side note, the Watchmen movie?
Chainsaw Leech.
Classic. And you saw a leech? I did earlier. You want me to do it again? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll try again. Say that to me. I'll just keep it wrapped. I'm sure I'll run into another one.
It's just a rubber rat. Why? You know why he started talking to it? It has only been 5 minutes.
It doesn't take me long. And now I'm chainsawing everything except for what Uno wanted me to chainsaw.
Watchmen movie was disappointing. Weren't that many watches in it?
I couldn't see the kappa until it was too late. I thought you were being genuine. It's like, what? Yeah, you thought you were watching a movie about just a guy who repairs watches, huh?
Wake up.
Samurai. You didn't even say samurai, Aiden. Do I need to give somebody else the Keanu voice? Do you even know the power that you wield? Now I'm sad. And a little hungry, but I'll be okay. Samurai go to sleep. Can you sing me perhaps a lullaby and then maybe we'll all think about it? Something like this. Hold on.
Oh, what's the matter? You hurt?
Kind of like this. You ready?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, dude. Hey.
Lullaby. Teresa needs his lullaby.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if you heard mine, but that was maybe some of my best singing I've ever done. Hey, we're here with Contracted B. Apparently they like to build houses. All right, hold on. I gotta get the Marxa juice back. Oh, never mind. The bee did not like what I was saying. Go to sleep. I can't even see what's happening.
Also, joke's on you. I have D2 fatigue.
You have Division 2 fatigue? Fatigue. The only reason why I knew exactly what you were saying was because I deal with a lot of people who can't read very well. And several times they've complained they don't know what the word fatigue means. And every single time they say fatigue. Just a little anecdote. You can say who asked if you really want to.
Melvin is Mischievous composed a song for you. A somber song about how Melvin is Mischievous can't get Gears of War 5 to start working to play with Uno for his birthday.
Try again to boot it up. Birthday plans just slipping by. Waiting on a sign or spark. Melvin sits and wonders why. Oh, why won't you start? Left in the dark.
I bet he really is singing this, by the way. Whoa. This song's kind of complex.
This banger.
Messages from friends are stacking. Controller cold against my hand. Unknown waits for matches cracking, but Gears is silent, stuck in sand. Wanted just a simple evening, screens glow, but time keeps leaving. All the laughter fading slow, every minute feels more hollow. Try again to boot it up.
Guys, try not to cry, dude.
Plans just slipping by, waiting on a sign or spark. Melvin sits and wonders why. Why won't you start? Oh, left in the dark.
Why is it bro?
A little late. What?
You really did cry. That was crazy.
Slowly tearing up.
Hey, it's gonna be okay, I promise, okay? We're gonna get you in there. I want it! Oh, never mind. No, I don't. I got the marks, so I don't need it. Kind of reminds me of my lullaby song, just saying. My AI vocals are no match for my IRL vocals. Is this a friendship test? Shit, I'm failing. I'm failing the test. Jack! I need you to do more damage than me, because clearly the Boltok was not talking. Oh my god, now Uno's down again. It's another test! Go. Nemo is in the game and saved Uno. That is insane. Now we just need Melvin Fishy, then we got the whole mod team. And then everyone can be a better friend than I am. Game's full. Not anymore, dude. I'm telling you right now. Who we getting rid of?
Fishy is at Costco.
We're getting rid of Keegan. Fishy's at Costco, huh? Who's this one? Sorry, buddy. We'll see if we can't keep that Jack. He's buying in bulk? See, my wife and I, we actually have the ability to go to our, like, bulk store. It's not really anything that we need a lot of, other than, like...
Lost in the dark.
I'd get, like, a bunch of hummus or something, you know? Woo, I can get down on some hummus, y'all. It's very good. It's actually kind of what I have for dinner, technically. That and my smoothie. McDumb Human was the Jack that we're currently playing with. Mummas? You know, kind of the same thing. I can get down on some mummas as well. Are we talking about mummies, perhaps? Nemo, it's okay. You're not in that mindset. It's all right. Bummus. Ooh, now you're speaking my language. Is there perhaps a cutie pie with a bummus that we could inspect? Okay, don't start singing too, man. Now it's all of us. Ooh.
And the game frozen now.
Oh. That's not good.
Melvin, your day today.
It's really not. It wasn't really my day either, so I don't know what's going on. It's Uno's day. Which, speaking of that, Uno's on the ground. Jack! God damn it, it was my time to shine. I'm too busy just slaying out, man. Can't help it. Melv's torturous, you know, soiree with Gears 5 today might yield another AI song. So, you know, he might bless us again. We'll just have to see. God, that Frank Sinatra one was really good too.
I just checked. Gears 5 has had reported connectivity issues.
What the F? That's kind of weird, too, because we're all on... Well, besides Nemo. But Uno, me, and Melv should all be on the same server. Or at least, like, you know, the server center. Pretty weird. Oh yeah, I'm getting lit up. Carmine's for poor people. He definitely didn't say that. Oh, I got punched. Telling you right now, dude, if E-Day has anything like this experience right now, and I'm not talking the stupid little fabricator and all that shit. No, 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 no. Let's just do Gears Classic Horde, but like with a Gears 5 feel, and maybe the Lancer sucks a little bit less. And then I really think you get some fun PvE. It's kind of like a less is more situation. Oh my god, he spun the gun. That's what I'm talking about. And that's why they call him Nemo. Ice cold.
Cold.
What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! That's right. Dude, McDumb Human left the game! Dropping like flies, can't get any respect around here.
Time's up, baby.
Leaving no, they're getting disconnected.
Oh, that's what it is. They're DCing. But what's really weird is, technically I'm host. Nemo's probably doing fine. And then, Uno, are you having any sort of connectivity issues? I don't think so, right?
Uno and 7, highly possible.
Maybe it's just me. People are allergic to me.
Nope.
Oh my god, he said it again. Now there's feet on my screen.
Then again, I'm lucky.
It's your lucky day.
Melvin is mischievous composed a song for me. A deathcore song about using the nuclear option of uninstalling Gears of War 5 and having to reinstall the game to play with my friend Terover and the birthday man Uno.
Corruption, eradicate it all, hit uninstall, break down the wall. But now I'm crawling through digital ash, restart the war. Gotta bring it back, load it up, tear it down. Load it up, tear it down. Friends in the fire, tear off wing on the call. Uno's birthday anthem, need the squad to brawl. Fortress deleted, but brothers never fall.
This is, again, really good.
We stand tall. Reactor mounting, but the party's not dead.
It's kind of Avenged Sevenfold a little bit, huh?
We game instead. Nuclear option, eradicate it all, hit uninstall, break down the wall. But now I'm crawling through digital ash, restart the war. Gotta bring it back.
Oh, I took all of that one.
Down.
No guitar solo?
Tear it down.
Another banger, dude. Can't not create bangers. Oh my god, I miss having my Scorcher.
That opener was great.
It was really good. Honestly, it felt like a COD Zombies sort of song. I was getting Avenged Sevenfold vibes. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. It was kind of weird though. I've been seeing a lot of their stuff on my like For You page. What? Nemo kicked him right in the ass.
And now try and get some sleep so a man lurk.
All right, my dude. I appreciate that lurk. Definitely get some rest, and we'll see you on Friday next week. I know it's going to be late.
Come join us on Twitch. We have
Basic
TPS and
Arasaka.
Ooh, yeah.
Not a great weapon to go out on. There you go. Hit me with all of them, dude. I'm not afraid. We have things in place to where
my favorite streamer on Twitch.
You guys can spam. It'll be okay. I'm smarter than you is what I'm trying to say. There's a grenade. We'll see what happens. Okay, it did a little damage. Thanks for marking that, buddy. Been wanting to play the new Dragon Age game. So I'm actually going to see if I can get that downloading on my Series S while we're playing this. And then, you know, depending on whenever Uno has to dip. See what happens. Might end the stream a little early and I'll play some stuff offline. No big deal. And I'll see you guys again on Friday. Oh my god. For Borderlands 4. First impressions. Literally have not seen almost anything about this game. He redeemed that forever ago, okay? Don't think he's talking about me, please.
What's up?
The only thing that is spammable, and I honestly need to fix this, is like my follow alerts. So on the off chance that I end up getting hit with like a follow bot or something like that, I'm gonna just have to shut off my follow alerts so RoboCop doesn't start going crazy.
We're bang, okay?
But other than that, I think it'll be just fine. Actually, guys, I'm gonna hang in the back and get that download started.
After this wave, can we do a Nexus siege?
Of course. All right, hold on. Sorry, you guys have to come do this journey with me. Is that another song? What's that? Oh, it was another song. Hold on. Hopefully I'm not dying in the back.
Melvin is Mischievous composed a song for you, an emo song about chainsaw guns, big meaty muscle men fighting humanoid monsters called locusts.
Chainsaw guns tearing through the silence. Heavy hands, breaking bone and violence. Crimson falls as we rage in the daylight. Fighting through just to make it out.
Why did they sing out of key sometimes? What's up with that? Ouch. They might be hammered drunk, dude.
Still need skin. We're monsters in our pride. Bodies
We're not backing down.
Sweat, come.
Dude, you can't yell come. I'm just trying to download a game. Okay, as far as I know, that should work. coming back. Dude, now I'm having connection issues, all because I don't want to be bored. That's a damn shame.
Stomp this song.
That was pretty good. It was very whiny, that's for sure. Very emo. I'm begging down. Nemo, you can't count that as singing. Doesn't count. Woo! I thought I was dead for sure because I'm lagging so hard. Also, if it becomes a serious issue, I can always, I'll just cut the download or whatever. But I can deal with lag. I'm not too worried about it. Except for the fact that I was just on cover. That's kind of rude. Game.
Nexus Siege, please.
You got it. Nexus. It also might just be the connectivity just in general. You know, it's been a little funky today.
Love you, big man Trev.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, happy birthday. Again. No multiplayer. Not in Gears 5, that's for sure. We are a PvE-centered channel over here. But I do appreciate you. Joshua! Alright, same rules as before. Aggressive enemies, we keeping that? Oh, boy. Nexus Siege gets rough. But at least we'll have our cards and stuff like that, so that'll be fun. I'm good to go. I'm not afraid. Oh, hold on. I gotta change my character. Min. Nothing says classic Gears like Min, I'm just saying. And I'm saying M-I-N-H, okay? Not just men in general. But at the same time, big, meaty muscle men. It's literally what this game's all about. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but we do have the other platforms messages popping up on the stream. Just saying. You don't play ranked?
Because Gears 3 was the best.
Joshua, let me tell you a little something about me, okay? I am bad, I would say, at video games. Waffles? But I'm good at being friendly, and people like to hang out with me. And do better than me, and kind of just carry me around in their backpack. That's pretty much how my streams normally go. So we're in here with my mod team over on Twitch.
PvE is just more fun time.
Half of the mod team. But, you know, they're just carrying me through. And Uno has a point. PvE is just more fun. I don't know, yeah, just going against other people just kind of sounds a little sad.
Meow meow, come join us on Twitch. We have TTS.
Gotcha. Hey, I appreciate you being a good sport. And oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that one. I'll just click everything. How about that? Been a little off my game today, okay? Let's be real.
Trev, I got you BTW.
You got me on this one?
I'm Commander.
All right, good, because I am bouncing around.
My favorite streamer on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Milv.
My class.
Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite.
Whoa, it's time to kill something.
Oh my god. I'm downloading a game in the background, so we're going to be rubber banding quite heavily. We're also streaming. It's pretty rough. Oh no. Please stay in cover, please. That's all I'm asking.
Hey, I had that one.
Oops.
For the car.
I just killed the whole map? Did we get them all? I think MVP this game. I don't want to call it too soon, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Now, if I got any friends over on the vertical stream, and yes, I am talking about the site that shall not be named, can I get you guys to do me a favor, okay? Can I get you to say anything in the chat, please? So I can test this out.
Ready for fight?
If you don't want to, that's totally fine. Just throwing that out there. YOLO! That was a good one. Ah, damn! I'm trying to program something to where it sends your message through to the YouTube stream so then I can read it without having to look at a separate screen. It's a whole thing. But I do appreciate you. You're holding it down for me. We got 151 likes over there. That is a small success, and I'll take it all day. Okay, the only problem is, Uno, is I just used it, and now I can't use it again. I'm out of ammo. I'm kind of sad. I appreciate those likes, my dude.
Shout out to the TT crew.
There we go. That's a good way to say it. TT.
Let's dance. Don't mind if I do.
Look at the rubber band. It's insane right now. That is brutal. Oh my god. Like I'm in the Matrix. I have to emote? What? How do I even emote in this? Is it F? No, no, no. Definitely not F. It's T. Hold on. We'll find out. We'll find out. I found it out a long time ago, and then the information has since left my brain. Control? Alt? Control? It's 1. Melv, do you know? Emote wheel? Oh, we got it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to on the computer. We got it figured out. I have one emote, but I'll do it as much as you want. How's that sound? Oh, did you just deliver me boom shot ammo? That's what friends are for. So again, the whole reason why I'm rubber banding is literally just so I can play a different game. I like to play some solo stuff, kind of off stream, after I raid out and stuff like that. So, been thinking about loading up Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, there we go. Dude, how did you download that so fast? No dice.
1,000 up and down.
What? Oh, I'm so jealous. You know what's sad is I actually have that availability. Like I have that option in the town that I live in. But they would have to drill into my house. Which, I don't know if you guys know this. But the foundation of my house looks like it could go just about any minute. It's the whole reason why we are renting this place. We're not buying this place. But I'll do just about anything to get fiber internet. Alright. This is the third time that I've walked over there, so we'll see if I can actually stay regrouping on Uno. Okay, am I here? Is it official? I'm here.
Just wait.
Okay.
Time is up.
No, 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 you got it. I trust you.
Here we go. Come here, sucker. You like that guy?
Apparently the boom shot is not respawning the ammo like I wanted to. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna respawn with ammo. Yes, I did just get headshot. Please don't make a big deal about it. Whoa, we're going for the chainsaw kill? I didn't even think you could.
Misfire. Sorry.
Thanks, Mel. Oh my god. I pretty much did get no scoped, huh? Okay, Uno's got to take a little break. No big deal. We're watching this guy basically just solo Chermod over here. Okay. Hey, this guy's way better than me. Round of applause for him. You have to stretch your fingers out. Really? Does it maybe have something to do with this right here?
Start digging at your butt, Gwen.
Oh, man. That's the one good thing about that, but I do need to remember that I have a whole claptrap like soundboard to program for our next stream on Friday. So please just don't let me forget that. I know I'm putting a lot of responsibility on you guys, but like I can't play Borderlands without claptrap. That's all I'm saying. I need him. Hey, look at that! I got ammo. Where's Uno? Just chilling in the back, no big deal.
For some reason, the ammo re-up didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work for me either. Can you believe there's wretches in this game and they just haven't done a remaster of Gears 2 or Gears 3? Just leaving money on the table. And you all know my saying, you do not leave money on the table, you don't leave achievements on the floor. Good news is, here soon I'll be able to do my ult again. Ouch. No, if it's cooking, it's cooking. It's just taking a little bit. Probably because of my internet. Alright, here we go. This is just for you. And for me, I guess.
Say something nice about Tirover getting excited for Borderlands 4. Oh, Tirover getting pumped for Borderlands 4. That's like a scab finding a mountain of loot. Seeing them all giddy is almost as entertaining as my epic dance moves. It's nice to see someone with their full time.
Does he have an accent?
Fired up, ready to take on all those glorious mayhem and chaos. Here's hoping they don't trip over any damn stairs on their way to the action. Such a rare breed of awesomeness.
You're not Claptrap. Why are you lying to me? That's somebody doing a Claptrap impression. Poorly, might I add. Damn, dude. For some reason, getting into cover while you're lagging, it's not registering. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business right now. Oh! Dude, I got rocked. This straight up disrespect. Look at these likes. I appreciate that. Look at that, dude. Almost up to 500. You know, back in the heyday, our record was like 10K. I know we're pretty far away from that, but I'm just saying. I used to do numbers, as they say.
Now we're talking.
That's not embarrassing. Saying used to.
Large and recharged.
Oh my god. Dude, we're only on wave 6 and we got Rom. There he is. He's mulching me. Uno, me and Nemo were talking about how this didn't work for us last time. Like, I'm not getting any ammo. I'm getting Lancer ammo. No boom shot ammo. Here we go. I'll take MVP again. Yes, please. Look, Rom. That was too good.
It was necessary, believe me.
680 of those likes I can attribute to Joshua over on the vertical stream, and I just want to say I appreciate that. Get into a game, not our game? Mel, do I gotta ban somebody? Do I gotta block somebody right now?
The explosive ammo is a perk which requires the fabricator.
Oh. All right.
You get base ammo.
Who we testing? I think it's got to be Lungabrin. I hate to be that guy. But we need Melvin here. Even though I'm just lagging up a storm right now. No, you're gonna get me killed. Never mind, I'm sorry, Uno. I should have just trusted you. I'm so sorry. Every time I think I'm making actual, like, foot progress, fucking get launched back. Like 50 feet. Oh my god, and then how did you miss that, sir? I'm struggling today. Look at this. Oh my god, and then Melv shows up. Snipes a dude right in front of me. What is happening? It's borderline unplayable. Did I? Okay, I didn't shoot that. Did I shoot that one? Didn't shoot that either. Copy that. There we go. That one I definitely shot. This one I shot. Got a twofer. Got a twofer. Didn't get him. Come on, get the kill, get the kill. Ow! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it takes a little bit, but we get there. Sorry, hold on. Gotta make sure I'm picking up the right thing here. What'd I get? About to hop on yourself? Hello! Are you gonna be playing Gears 5 or is that Gears Reloaded? Because honestly, I'm ready to try the PvP again in Gears Reloaded. Gears 5? Copy that, my dude.
They also have ticker models.
Yeah, right? Like, it's just... I mean, we've been saying it forever, but like, if it's been in the game, it's just mind-blowing. That's still no remaster. For anything. Just the first game. Shoved down your throat. Oh my god, Nemo, I thought you were about to die. Bleed damage? Damn it! I thought I almost had him. Oh, snap, dude. I wish I could. I wish I could right now. Long shot. Check this out, dude. My boom shot's got infinite ammo.
Melvwe bros.
Check that out. How about that?
Only 3 more.
Is my gun like completely bugged? That's insane. This might get me killed here. Okay, well, I understood my button inputs there, but I'm full of ammo apparently. 69, level 69 in the game, okay? Don't ever forget it. I'm just replying to my wife really quick.
Not sorry, Melv. It was just a ticking time bomb.
Oh my god. Did you get him killed? Was I not paying attention? Wow. Alright, we'll see if my boom shot actually works this go around. Good news is we're getting deadly close to actually being able to use my ult once more. No! He's too good. Alright, I think I'm fully deciding right now that my boom shot actually, it won't shoot at all.
That was pathetic. Fire in the hole. Come get some.
There we go, dude! Let's be the grenade guy. Oh, that one was probably a waste. Alright, I'd love to do it. I'm gonna need it on the next round. I think that's where it's really gonna be valuable. Say that and then Uno just got killed. Damn it, dude, I should have cranked it right, but I'm cranking it! Oh, Nemo's dead now! Hold on, Melv's got us, Melv's got us.
I needed to die, Lancer sucks.
I just need anything that'll actually shoot! Like a torque bow or something? This is crazy, man. I'll probably like drop it and then pick it back up, see if that helps. Let's see if we can actually get this thing to shoot. There we go. Now I'll pick it back up. Okay, so this whole time it was saying that I needed a reload. How does that work? Pretty weird, pretty sus, just saying. Oh, I would do the torque bow, but the lag that I'm experiencing, I don't think it's a good plan. Still contributing though. Check that out. Alright, here we go. Now we need one of those super pings. I'm gonna park my sweet little ass right here. I think with the lag, I probably wouldn't be able to actually land any shots.
Did anybody else see that? Oh yeah, this is it. This is my moment. Yeah!
No, don't kill me. Before I could even use my ult? That'd be some caca. Holy shit. Well, now's the time. I'm definitely gonna die. Okay, got her a little bit. Not a lot of damage on her, but we got something. I can't seem to understand where I need to be. This is crazy, dude. You know what's also pretty funny is the stream is like doing okay. So if you guys want, we can actually turn this into like a stream challenge. Let's call it like lag switch or something. Oh, did I get her? Oh, fuck. I nailed her with the torque bow, dude. That is what I'm talking about. That deserves one of these, too. You ready? Lame. I said, you know what? She's royalty. She, you know, you just can't. It'd be too disrespectful. That was insane. Of course, dude.
I think I missed only 3 shots.
Yeah, Melv, you were nailing him. Uno, do you want your birthday song one more time?
You really followed this flappy ass? I'm assuming you're following because he's got a major fucking chat.
Gotten so rusty.
AI assistant like RoboCop.
Nemo, if you ever feel bad about yourself, just remember that I'm playing and it's all pretty bad. Well, yeah, dude, we'll get a little greatest hits going. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, here we go.
Why not? But I gotta go. Love all you.
Composed a song for you. Why? A Frank Sinatra song for Uno's
You got
birthday.
it. Both of them are running. I appreciate that follow, my friend.
Robert. Day to shine. Raise a glass and let the good times
I feel better if you
unwind.
shaved them
Celebrate
caterpillars.
your story, another year so fine. Uno, it's your birthday, a moment in time. Ba ba ba
Ba ba ba, shooby doo.
Candles glowing, friends, all by your side. Every wish you make today, let it take you for a ride. Laughing with your loved ones, memories come alive.
This one's pretty good.
For the toast tonight.
Ooh, toast.
So let your spirit fly. All the world is singing just for you. Another spin around the sun, brand new. Here's to you, Uno, it's your day to shine. Raise a glass and let the good times unwind. Celebrate your story.
You got it, my dude.
So
I'm gonna keep it rolling. We still got quite a bit of time, actually.
Ba
ba ba ba. Woo! Don't worry, we got the other one on deck.
Composed a song for you in the style of Luther Vandross. Sing.
It's called you Nemo, though. I don't know how you feel about that.
Toxic positivity.
What next?
I'm taking us to checkout. We're doing original horde, but a harder difficulty.
Each wish here to stay. You're amazing, you conquer the day. Oh, oh, oh. You got this. Oh, oh, oh. Nothing's out of reach. Every step you take.
I'm already BT Dubs.
Oh, you're out of here? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Whatever you gotta do, my dude.
Rainbows just follow wherever you go. Trouble can't touch you, that's all you need.
I'm upgrading everything, even though this game is, what, almost 10 years old at this point? No? No. This came out in 2020. No. 2019. Genuinely can't remember.
You're shining today. The world is your mirror. Nothing stands in your way.
Nothing.
Every moment's perfect. Each wish here to stay.
Well, dude, if Nemo's out of here, then I'm going to Blood Drive. I just didn't want to put him. I didn't want to put Nemo back in Blood Drive. You got this. It was about to start popping off. I'm just saying.
I should remember. Had this on my PC when I first built it.
Yeah, it was 2019, right?
Groceries needed to be put away.
Oh. I like that. I'm going to be a meal. I went with a flamethrower because I'm still downloading that game. It looks like it'll be done in about an hour. So I'll just be streaming until that game downloads and then we'll end it. No big deal. And then we'll be back for Borderlands 4, which I'm super pumped about. Kind of wish I could have been streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm just going to have a small window of like a couple hours. That's about it. No, wouldn't really be worthwhile. No big deal.
Tried to learn mouse and key, but that friggin' matriarch made me crash out big time, Smash.
Wait. Oh, you're saying like during the campaign or just now? I remember whenever I was starting out mouse and keys, it felt like night and day.
Melvin is mischievous. Cock-a-doodle. You're ready for action, huh? Just remember, packing heat comes with its own damn consequences. What's your plan, soldier?
The campaign.
Wow. Dude, Gears 5 campaign just made me mad overall. I don't know what it was, but by the time that it was finally over and I beat the game, I was like, thank God. I'm never playing this again. And I genuinely haven't. Have not gone back. But I know everyone's kind of hoping that I will, so we'll make it happen.
Cause you hate women as protagonists.
That's what it was. It was too woke for me, clearly.
Moving the fabricator.
Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. Freaking some people will think I'm serious. What's that? Fox News is giving me my own TV show? What's up with that? Turns out if you just say things and are a terrible person, they love that over there. Mel, do you know a secret that I don't know? What the f-
Can't put it here.
Hold on, sorry. I'm lagging. I'm glitching. There you go.
Time to build.
I didn't know there were bots in here. Where are they skating? There's semen all over that thing.
Did you see earlier where the bank robbing clip kept looping?
What? Like the clips rotator? It kept playing the one where... Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, check the VOD later.
Oh, you know I will. I think you guys do know because I spam the Clips channel on the Discord pretty much every Monday through Friday. You gotta play the game to win the game, y'all. That's all I'm saying, okay? It's not like I take this too seriously anymore, but... You know, might as well put that small amount of effort in. See what happens. I might be lagging, but I can still get those hipfire shots. Now, have you guys seen any of my short form content?
Sweet.
I'm kidding. You live it every single time, so Don't even worry about seeing it.
Hell yes! Energy tap secured.
You start doing that. At least if I can't buy a Scorcher. Oh my god, it's gonna be too much money. Telling you right now. 2,500? What do you think I am? Made of money? Made of metal?
We've got enemies incoming.
This is kind of stressful to watch. I mean, it's kind of stressing me out to play. See, like that right there. No! What the? Shit! No! God damn it. I'm telling you, this could be a feature instead of a bug. Oh my god! No, the lag got me killed, Melv. Oh no, dude. I glitched right into that Cyclops. Wave 2? Wow. No. It's over. That's it. That's it. I set it to where we can't retry.
I tried to impale him, and he chainsawed me low.
Our journey's over before it even began. What a bummer. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Alright, we'll try one more time. We'll see if we can't get some people to join up.
Think
more
we've
game.
all gotten the rusty.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Definitely true. Especially playing Brawler. I don't really have a lot of experience with it. It also doesn't help that I decided to download a game while I'm streaming. Probably not the best plan. Definitely should have done this last night. But if I can get it downloaded, I don't know if you guys have seen too much about the newest Dragon Age game. But Inquisition? Yeah, that's what it was. Dragon Age Inquisition I played a lot of.
I play Brawler differently.
You probably don't get cut in half. So, I say all that to say this. I'm pretty excited to get into Veilguard. I really enjoyed the Dragon Age game.
Nuts all over your face.
Okay. I can't like anything or else it's just all about nuts with this guy. Nuts and eyebrows, apparently. Remix. Apparently I wasn't helping Melv. Look at that. Wonder what this looks like on his, his perspective. It's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. At least we got a good tap spawn. Whoop. There you go.
Thanks. 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 Application deployed.
Can't you spam emotes? Bummer. What was that? Were we eating something? Okay.
Time's up. They're coming.
So that was kind of weird. You were moving your arm around? Don't worry, I got this. Did I do that? Okay. It feels like I'm helping, but I genuinely can't tell. Oh, what? Dragon D's nuts all over your face is now permanently on the vertical stream. I'm just saying.
30 seconds till enemy reinforcements. Sweet.
Not exactly what I want. It's not the message I'm trying to spread over there. Would have been pretty cool if you can get Master Chief in this game. Like, kind of strange to do Reach characters. Whenever the most recent Halo game was Halo 5, you know? And you got a whole roster of characters you could have done. Nope. Apparently I was too short.
That never gets easier. Back to where you came from.
Well, at least we got a robotics expert. Dude, we got a full team.
To the addition of these Halo characters.
Oh, really? I mean, the Terminator stuff didn't really make a lot of sense either. I guess the Halo stuff didn't either, really. But even then, you have to think, like, where's the Gears crossover into Halo? I'd freaking murder someone for a Carmine helmet in Halo Infinite. You know what I mean? Please don't clip that out of context, by the way. I just said I'd murder someone. Don't worry about it. Melv, hopefully forming Cobra isn't yelling at you right now.
Okay, just stepped on a massive spider with my bare vertical stare.
You're bare vertical. What the hell? It's definitely not what you were trying to say, but that's hilarious. Veet. Ew. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Most of the time I get spiders with my thumb. I don't know if that's manly or just stupid, but I don't like grab a shoe or anything. I just go at it with my thumb. That's rule number 4. Go at it with your thumb sometimes. You say rule for what? You know, just whatever you want to go at with your thumb, I guess.
Wasn't intentional. Was gonna drop the kids at the pool.
Yo, for a sec, I thought you were talking about your real life kids. I was like, what the hell? The fool.
Energy tap upgraded.
Emo, you kill me sometimes. You got me. Alright, I think it's about time I better go get my... Oop, never mind. Here I am, right here. It's kind of adding a whole other layer of fun to this game. I kind of just show up in a random spot. You know what's crazy though? This is what my brain feels like anytime I'm like interrupted by moving anywhere. It's that level of frustration. There's a potential exposure therapy happening right now. I'm playing with lag. Debugged. Don't even start there. Don't even start, ma'am. I really do wonder what this looks like. Like, is my character extra slow? What's going on? Oh no! I wasn't trying. I was trying to do an execution. I was holding F and everything. You gotta be kidding me.
Tap emptied.
That's what I get.
Tap upgraded.
That's what I get, dude.
Area secure. Look around for ammo.
Oh yeah. Mine now. Yeah, let's go.
Wonder, now I'm kind of just thinking to myself, which honestly, normally I need to be thinking out loud. My eyes were glazing, to be honest. But now I'm starting to think, what if I could do, like, subscriber-only chat over on YouTube? I think I can. I just need to, I need to look into that. Because the whole reason why I cut out most of the, like, YouTube chat from a lot of the chat bars like down at the bottom of the screen and the stuff on the intermission screen was because we've been getting a lot of bad actors lately.
To be able to...
But if I can make it to where I at least get a sub out of them, like, it can't be so bad. And then a lot of these whiny babies, if they want to say something bad, they're probably not going to sub to me. A little too lazy for it. Just a thought, just a thought. It's either that or maybe it's just not worth the risk.
Front half emptied. All right, let's rearm and regroup.
Even then, I'm technically not supposed to show other chats on screen, so...
Need me to mod over that toxic wasteland?
No, don't worry about it. The only one I really do care about is Twitch, so... I just do the other ones, because why not? Good exposure. I do need to do whatever it takes to have, like, more energy whenever Borderlands releases. Hold on, I've literally just been trying to open up the fabricator this whole time. Damn!
Shit. Exterminated.
Get that bag so you can finally get them eyebrows lined up.
Oh, I'm trying. We get some gifts every now and then. It does say 1 gift equals dance party, but we have yet to really receive any gifts, at least today. But, you know, it's fine. You want to send me a couple roses, I'll pretend like I'm eating them, that sort of thing. TikTok's just so bizarre. Such a weird platform. Spin the mystery box, see what I get here. Basic pistol? Dude! That's terrible. Give me a pack-a-punch or something. Okay, legendary scar. You do realize that I programmed this, okay? I deserve special treatment. Which I think I could have given myself special treatment, but still. Nemo, you got a common M1 carbine, huh? Still a better gun than what I got that first round. What did I get? Oh my god! I can't get any good weapons. There you go. Double barrel. Maybe I should have made it a sawed-off. That would have been a little bit cooler. The chawed-off, the gnawed-off shotgun. I think I'm kind of just existing in this game. Because it seems like I can't really get anywhere. Was I just in a corner? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Blaster's been wanting a foam blasting shotgun toy.
Really? That sounds kind of cool. I've had this Nerf gun here. It's not really a Nerf gun. It's a, I think it's called Boomco or something like that. But they released, you know, like Nerf weapons whenever Halo 5 was coming out. So I got the Halo 5 Magnum. This is like the one and only Nerf gun that I have. But honestly, I kind of wanted the AR that comes with it. It's pretty cool though.
Well, can't have real guns in the UK, so just something to scratch my itch.
Nebo, that's for the best, dude. Realize that they're televising commercials that, you know, like, involve, like, children running away from things now in the US. It's terrifying. I can only imagine going to school. I'd probably flip out if my parents are like, too bad you're still going. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, I get it.
You guys better stop being so lazy and start homeschooling me, y'all. I'm not going. Which, speaking of that, freaking I don't know why, but I'm feeling it. I don't know what the hell I was even thinking. I'm so sorry. My brain is roasted today.
Kind of twisted that drills on that stuff has to be a necessity.
Yeah. Like, just going to school in general has changed so much in the 10 years that I've been out of school. It's bizarre. Hold on, we'll get there. Whoa! We got him.
Fun while it lasted. Tap emptied.
I'll take those. That's all of them. Rearm and repel.
What the? Why am I looking at this now? P.S. These leaves kind of look like meat. What the hell? Y'all ever just look around this map? It is freaking beautiful. Except for this train that got derailed, apparently. I guess I haven't really ever paid attention to this map at all. Which I have heard that they're talking about doing the Netflix movie for this game. They're also talking about doing a Call of Duty movie, but that's going to be Paramount. Paramount sucks, dude. But a Netflix Gears movie would be pretty sweet. Even if it sucks, I think it'd be pretty cool to see live action Gears. But I really hope they don't, like, just give the characters, like, giant feet and shit like that. Like, don't make them weird looking. That's a style choice for the video game. It's definitely not necessary right now. Mel, was that you? That was you. I promise I wasn't stuffing myself in a corner on purpose. Is that a face? Oh, hold on, hold on. I just saw something creepy. Oh my god, you ever look at these things' faces?
Netflix are doing an animated Splinter Cell thing with Liev Schreiber.
Why is it animated? Well, I guess that's cool, but you know what would be even cooler is if there was just another Splinter Cell game. Which, speaking of that James Bond game, honestly, it was getting me a little bit. I really enjoyed the Uncharted games, and I feel like it's kind of got that same vibe, but I never really tried any of the Hitman stuff. We might end up having to pop in there and see what that's like. I think I'd be garbage at it. I'm terrible at stealth. I just get too bored. It's that AC/DC brain that you like to talk about. In full effect right there. Try my best to make my way back to the fabricator. Oh, hold on. Gears is having other ideas. Come on, come on. We can get there. Hold on.
I've only played Blacklist and Conviction, the one on 360 that got me back into gaming.
I remember.
Whole chicken Costco bag. It was.
Oh my god. How many booms do you give it, Melv? How many booms? Costco boys. That's 5 big booms. And then you go. I know that was 4. The 5th one is delayed. You get the 5th one when you've earned it. I remember back in the day when the Xbox first came out. So one of my parents' rich friends bought their kid the Xbox. And so I was fortunate enough to actually play Halo, like, on release day. And Splinter Cell, if I'm not mistaken. I think Splinter Cell came out in tandem. If not, I could be all wrong. We did spend a lot of time around them. Either way, I say that all that to say this. The one thing that I remember was really crappy graphics, night vision goggles, and doing the splits, hanging over some dude, and then you pop him right in the head. I was like, that's Splinter Cell? I feel like I'd be terrible at it, but that looked really cool. Almost like a Matrix game. Yo, how did I go from rank 69 to 74? Just out of nowhere?
That won't be the last of them. Get ready.
If I cared about this game, I'd re-up again. But I don't. Let's go ahead and do a check and see if we got any people over on the TikTok live. It looks like we've had some people coming in, but I'm so sorry to everyone else that's over on the vertical stream. We're actually going to shut it down for the night. It's just going to be a Twitch exclusive, so if you can, go ahead and head over here onto Twitch. It's a hoot and a half, as I like to say.
So back from Zulu,
okay, please,
Spider is
please.
still alive. Had to grab a glass to contain it.
Spider's still alive.
Meow, meow.
Dude,
Come
how
join us
did
on
that
Twitch.
happen?
We have TTS and Candy Uwu. Meow.
Full-blown stepped on a spider. It's still alive? I'm impressed.
It needs to cool.
Emo must be really light. Thank you, Mel, for having my back there. Hope you don't mind. I'm kind of useless here. They're getting stronger. One of those cyber spiders. Sent by the government to spy on you. Oh, that's okay. I still wanted to be behind this cover. Did I get it? I feel like I got him. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Half emptied.
Okay, now that we've... I hope we ended live.
Clean sweep. You ready for more?
I clicked the button, so the live should be over. Okay, we're good. It says it's over. Now let me see if I can actually restrict this to subs only while we're here.
Did you take any pictures of them baked goods you mentioned earlier?
My wife did. I asked her to send them to me, and she has not. But whenever she gets home, I'll make sure she does, and then I'll post them. But we still have, like, it was like a huge loaf, like, honestly, the size of my head, maybe even bigger. We got that for about $8. I mean, it was good. It's good stuff. There was a line out the door this morning, and I was kind of I wasn't too excited about being there that early, but I think I understand why now. It was some fancy food. Age restricted? Yeah, it's probably for the best. Automatic chapters. What lets me restrict people from saying stuff? That's what I need. Participant modes. Who can send messages? Subscribers. Minimum subscribe time? Say like 1 minute. Yeah, dude.
I've only lined up once early for a bakery. Heck, my mate didn't even turn up.
Oh my gosh, so you were just there solo. Honestly, now that I've been there, I mean, my wife could probably send me solo and I could handle it. But, man, it was really crammed in there. I'm talking like, it was a small mom and pop shop and people were almost just cramming themselves in like sardines.
Was kind of worth
it. Was kind of worth it. Yeah, exactly. Surprisingly, my favorite thing my wife did not like, which was the pistachio fig tea cake. I loved it. It was like eating a fig Newton. I don't know if you guys have fig Newtons over there, but it was like a fancy fig Newton. Why do they call it Fig Newton, by the way? Freaking snack names are weird, man.
We have them debated whether to send you them.
Oh yeah, they're good. Problem is my dad would eat a lot of them. So like, I grew up on them hoes, and I do not want them anymore. It was good to have today. It brought me back, but woof. I guess they're like healthy cookies, kind of. Not so bad. My dog's kind of doing something back there. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's always like 6 feet away from where he really needs to be. There we go. About 15K in the fabricator. I promise I'm the type of teammate that you want on your team. I'm laggy, but at least I haven't died. I'm really going to hope that I'm actually here whenever I do this. Apparently I was already there. Oh no, I was in a corner the whole time? That's crazy. Schizophrenia mode right here. This is good. Everyone, let's fight in the corner. No, this is good. Okay, I think I'm doing a good job. And I got the last 2 kills. That's what I'm talking about.
Tap emptied. Ready. Yeah. Group up. Barriers placed.
Okay, well apparently Barrett is pretty hard to impress, but considering how my game is playing right now, I think that's pretty good. Which honestly, I think we should probably check how the download's going, huh? Just decide where you want to land, and then we'll go ahead and unplug this. We'll figure it out. It's getting pretty close. I think I'm gonna just dip. Let it finish. Stream-wise, I mean, I'll probably hang out. Oh my god, it's still saying it will be 2 hours? I mean, the game's 100 gig. Eesh. Ay. Alright, well, what round are we on? We'll see what happens there. We're on wave 15. Melv, Nemo, I think I might just call it after this wave. Shut the PC down, let everything install. I mean, I know it's kind of early, but at the end of the day, I'm really just holding out for Borderlands. That's all I can think about.
That's how you do it. Now we're talking. Weapons locker deployed.
Methinks that is the plan. What do you thinks? I don't even know. The main thing is, I'm excited for Friday. I'm a little sad that that's going to be the next time I see you guys, but we'll have to make sure that it's a big one, a fun one. But for now, I think I'm going to just get out of here. You guys tired? My brain no work. My tummy hurty. My dog's right behind me. She's walking in here. She knows it's time to go.
I'm excited for Left 4 Dead. We are doing all the missions, right?
We are doing all the missions. Yeah, we're going to try and blast through those as fast as we can. That's why I've only scheduled 1 day of it. But I think it'll start on Sunday, and I think I'm going all the way till like Wednesday. Back-to-back streams. So I don't know, however long it takes. I'm down, dude. Might even get like Left 4 Dead 1, which I've never gone through. I've never even played that one. We'll have to see. Either way, it's already on the PC. So I'm pumped. And that'll be the stream after Friday. I think that's Sunday. I don't know. Main thing is I just need to get some rest. I need to make sure that I'm cognitively there for you guys on Friday.
Left 4 Dead 2 has all the Left 4 Dead 1 maps.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got like some sort of weird bundle, so I think we got all the DLCs as well. That'll be a lot of fun. We'll be in the VC. Maybe I'll get some brews, some beers, some brewskis. Only a couple though. I can't get too crazy. I don't want to be like slurring my speech or whatever while I'm playing. But all right, I'm gonna shut down the stream, shut down the games, and I'll see you guys on Friday. I appreciate you hanging with me. Happy birthday to Uno once again. Left 5 Dead? They already made that one. It was a bummer.
Left 5 Dead? Damn. If only the devs gave a cock-a-doodie. Guess it's stuck in development hell while we wait for the next cock-a-doodie storm to hit.
All right, RoboCop, you're so out of the loop that you've never even been in the loop. All right? God, guys got issues. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I will see you again next week, dude. Good night.